Oh, I'm back? Okay. I'm back. I don't know what happened there, but here I am. I'm back. I wouldn't have even noticed that if it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to look at my past streams and see what part this was for Fallout. It is actually part 17. So let me update that. I have to refresh this because it got all breaky. It no wanted to worky anymore. This part 17. That's a big part. Alright. Let me open everything back up. It took me, oh yeah, I think this is what I was saying. It took me a little bit to start today because, I just completely, come on, words, you can do it. Oh, I, forgot to open everything. I was like, okay, time to start, and I just pressed start streaming. I'm like, uh-oh, wait. I gotta do a lot here, actually. There's a lot of steps here I'm supposed to take before I can actually do anything. But we're back, we're here. We're alive. Even if the stream went down for a second. Which is really annoying, but at least it was at the very beginning of the stream, not later, that it decided to go down. It's a great welcome back present. Thank you, Twitch. I actually don't know whose fault that was, but I'm gonna blame Twitch because it makes me feel better. So, yeah, over there, past that building, there's, some stuff I'm putting together. It's gonna be pretty cool, but I don't want to show it yet. It's not even close to being finished. I don't know when it will be finished. It's just a little project. You can't, well, I mean, you can kind of see it. It's that little building right there with like the windows. Yeah, it's in there. It's gonna take a while though. Oh, whoa, look, everyone's in here. Wow, look, it's a happening place. Everyone's come to, oh man, this reminds me, the rooftop Brahmin here. There's even people on the roof. Man, we're over capacity. People had to hop on top of the roof. That's how happening of a place this is. Everyone wants to come in here and chat while they drink their milkshakes and have their hot dogs. The rooftop Brahmin. I am very, very sad to report. The rooftop Brahmin is gone. It's not the time for clowning on, Ace. Welcome in, Ace. Congrats on getting the second verse because my stream actually went down. So you're first number 2. Jackie got first number 1. Now you're first number 2. The rooftop Brahmin is gone. Our shining beacon. It all makes sense. I've decided to side with the Institute possibly. There truly is nothing left in this world if our rooftop Brahmin isn't here anymore. The shining beacon of our world, of our settlement. It's not even there anymore. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the otter? The otter is here in the flesh. He is back. And do my eyes deceive me, or is that the immortal space dragon clown? Did I get that right?
What's our next move?
Mortal space dragon clown. Yeah, I kind of like had the, are you like a space dragon, or are you just like space in general and a dragon in general along with being a clown? This is very important information. I did. Oh, damn. I'm too good. My memory is clearly amazing. Look, I replaced these flags. They move now. Isn't that cool? It's like in a mod. First is first. It's all that matters. Exactly. That is all that matters. Look, there's 3 people on top of the roof. It's such a happening place. They reach capacity. They definitely didn't, but we're just gonna say they reach capacity. I think when you walk in somewhere here, the game just doesn't know what to do with some of the people, so it throws them on top of the roof. I can't believe the rooftop Brahmin's gone, though. Now everyone's gonna be really confused when they come here. It's called the rooftop Brahmin, and they're gonna be like, where's the Brahmin? That Brahmin is clearly not on the roof. But I think I know what happened. During one of the missions, you're a space dragon, a dragon from space. Okay, yeah, so I had to make sure that I got the spacing correct on that. You know, because if I say the words like kind of with like a pause in there, then it sounds like you're a dragon clown. You know, you're an immortal space dragon clown is kind of how I said it, but no, I should be saying you're an immortal space dragon clown, you know? I gotta make sure I don't put too big of a pause in there. But Trash Can Carla was here when I was messing around in this, before I, you know, getting ready for the stream, as I typically do in Fallout. And she was here, but during the one of the last missions that I did, she was in, I think it was Bunker Hill, and she got in a fight, and I remember I had to leave really quickly because I didn't want her to die. And the the Brahmin's gone. I don't know what happened to it. Thanks, Stream Elements. Thanks for telling me I'm live. I didn't know. So yeah, nobody's in here. Oh no, one person's in here. She's a working. She got her hat has holes in the top. It's okay. She's working at the bar. Nobody ever comes in here. It's okay. They don't have to. Ada comes in here though. She's fine with it. Everyone else is scared, but at least they go inside of here.
What did you want?
Paladin Dance will never be seen without his power armor on. Should skip ahead so it's daytime. You're an immortal dragon that comes from space and works as a clown. Ah, of course. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Why would an immortal dragon from space work as a clown, you ask? That was my next question.
What?
I was actually about to say no, that didn't make any sense. I was sitting there with McCready as he ate his meal. Hey, look, we're sitting together. We're having a chat. There's not much room for me to eat on this table. Maybe we're sharing the steak and also a drink. That's special. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh wait, no, he put another one down. Why the hell? Why the hell?
Brock's coming in pretty good.
Not. It's very fun. It is. This is very true. I mean, you're an immortal dragon from space. You have experienced so much, so many far distant realms that we could never even imagine. You found this one, and you found the greatest occupation that there could ever possibly be. A clown. So obviously you want to stay there. You want to stay here and work as a clown. It makes complete sense to me. I completely understand it. I mean, I could have just stayed in my little otter pond for my whole life. But I found the art of clowning. How could I not leave? I'm glad you do. Yes, how couldn't I understand it? We may be different. It's like birds of a feather flock together, except we don't really have any feathers similar because we're very, very different species of anything. However, it's like if the feather were the synapses in our brain. We're flocking together because they're very similar.
Another day of hard work.
Oh my. Anyways, this is our last Brahmin at the settlement. This isn't very much on the roof. I think people are going to start coming here and they're going to be like, this is a scam. I was promised a rooftop Brahmin. You call your restaurant a rooftop Brahmin, and yet the Brahmin here is very much not on the roof. And then we're going to have to explain that the one that was on the roof mysteriously disappeared one night. We don't know where it went. We're still investigating. And please come in and don't get mad.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Clowns of a nose goof off together. That's our new saying. That's perfect. Clowns of a nose goof off together. Yes. Perfect.
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was you, right?
This is a monumental occasion. We found a new saying. So yeah, Fallout. I was gonna say something. That's why I said that. What was it? I don't remember.
Nothing will change.
Oh yeah, so like in terms of quests that we have left, there's the main storyline, which is what I'm gonna do. Then there's DLC.
Take care.
There are other quests, of course, in this game. However, I'm not planning to stream to do that. You're gonna quote that? Yes. It needs to be a part of the annals of criminal history, for sure.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Perfect. This is a fantastic way to start back with the Crinmo streams. 100%. It's completely fantastic. It couldn't have started off better, honestly. I couldn't have drawn it up any better. Look at this poor, unfilled kickball. All deflated. But yeah, I'm really not sure what other quests that there are 100%. There's one here. Oh yeah, check on Virgil. I'm gonna do that actually. That popped up while I was playing. But investigate the Museum of Witchcraft. That's kind of a fun thing. It's a little spooky. It's a little spooky thing. It's kind of spooky and scary. As I said, spooky. Did I mention it's spooky? Because it's spooky.
If we want to win the people's hearts,
So I'll do that at some point.
spread the word.
But otherwise... Oh wait, you're not allowed to look over there yet. Don't look. You didn't see anything. This is being created. Yeah, somebody did take my power armor. Why did somebody take my power armor over here? I saw that over there. I'm like, oh wow, Paladin Dance left his power armor. But no, he never takes his power armor off. You having trouble there?
Yeah.
Don't try and walk over the cinder blocks. You can walk around. And just go this way. But yeah, normally I had one right here. I can't believe somebody took my power armor. That I gave you no permission for that. That is my power armor. I collected that on my own. I brought it back here. It's all mine. So let's go check on Virgil. We gave him, he's a super mutant, and we gave him medicine to unsuper mutant him. So let's see how it worked. Oh, Virgil, what are you? Oh, he's normal.
Virgil?
I didn't expect him to have so much hair. Get up. Come on, Virgil. It's supposed to be a happy reunion. You're floating.
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
I'm just glad you're human again.
I'm just glad you're human again.
As am I.
Wow, it's very
Though
echoey
I
in here.
Still have a tremendous amount of work to do. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run.
What experiments are you going to run? Where did you get your clothes from, by the way? Finally, I could take all this stuff that I kept seeing going, I want that, but I couldn't take. A souvenir teddy bear? Oh, Virgil, you were hiding so many things from me. How could you hide a souvenir teddy bear from me? Unreal. He has rad scorpion stingers just sitting here. I don't really know why.
Make yourself at home,
He has a terminal.
such as it is.
Scribe's backpack. Oh, plus 60, but minus 2 agility. I don't really like that. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I have 2 backpack mods or if the person who made this wasn't really thinking too much, because like this one gives me a lot of backpack, but it doesn't put my agility down. This one does put my agility down. Why does it say I'm carrying too much and can't run? Yes, I can. I don't want my agility to go down by 2. That's not fun.
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
You hear that, Virgil? There's tainted air in here. I don't think you should be staying here.
Do you need something?
I'm taking your vacuum tubes and your glass fuses. Are you okay with this? Oh, no, he's leaving. All right. Bye, Virgil. You're just gonna leave this place behind, huh? Understandable. Alright, well, have fun, Virgil. I'm gonna go back out into the mutated sea. The glowing sea of radiation. Okay, I have to go to the Insta-Zoo. Little does he know, I'm helping the Institute. Do I go up this thing? No, this way, okay. We're back in the very, very bright area. Doesn't feel as bright as it was, though. Maybe it is. Feels like it was brighter last time.
Sounds like there's trouble in
I
bio.
have to go up another flight of stairs. I gotta go all the way up to the top. Who are you? A house divided. Newton or Oberly. Who's Newton Oberly? Oh, now wait a minute. I gotta go see what this is. What's this quest? Okay, it's... I thought it was gonna be a completely different area, but it seems like it's actually on this level? Maybe? Or not? I don't know. I'm jumping out. It's not on this level. I actually don't know where this is. Where's Newton Oberly? I must talk to you. Your house is divided, apparently. He's in the Institute Bioscience area.
Be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use? I'm as frustrated right now as I've ever
It's a man named Newton from the Oberly family. Oh, that makes sense. I know who that is. That makes complete sense.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience
No.
systems and cut off our food supply.
They've lost their minds.
Lost their minds.
No, they've lost faith.
No, they've lost their minds.
Is there a way I can communicate?
I'm glad I was so helpful. Yeah, I know everything now. I know everything
I can
about it.
unlock the maintenance
He looks like he's a floating
bioscience
head because his
observation.
shirt's so bright.
From there, you
It
should
matches
be able
the
to communicate
wall.
with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Yeah, don't worry. I only have a couple weapons that I could use on them. You know, I'm only envisioning how to use them to hurt these guys. Like, only like for probably about like 8 of those 9. I don't have the key. Okay. I have to go to the observation room. Is that... Yes, it is through here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was told to, like, not fight, but yet here you are fighting me. You can't expect me to not fight you. Look, he's bleeding. Well, not anymore. Can I please hit you in the head? What's the one downside of me streaming? What is it? What could it be? What's the thing that makes you go, ugh, go away already? You have to see it in half the Discord servers you're in? Look, here's the secret, okay? Here's the little secret. You go to the server, you go to the channel that says going live, and you mute it. Why did it tell me? Was I not supposed to go in here? There's nothing in here. You would never? Alright, well. I'll don't worry, Ace, I got you. I'm gonna go start drama with every single one of those people, so then they take me off the list. I got you. You won't have any more notifications. What is shooting me? Oh, okay. What about all the other people going live? You join every single one of their Discord servers. And then, oh, I've reached a limit. No, you haven't. Now you pay for Nitro, and you can keep joining even more people's Discord servers. Ain't no way. Look, I just have them off because I can't take all the notifications. Not notifications, but like where it says there's a new message. I'm just like, no. Please stop. You're not paying Discord for shit? That's kind of based. Can I get in here?
That's it.
An injector? I don't know if I have that. Ooh, stim pack? Well, I want the recorder, apparently. Who do I want to record? What am I going to use that for? An ear examiner. Hello? Don't know what I was stuck on there. Go away, laser turret. My laser is much more powerful. The Fev Lab. What is the limit on Discord servers you can join? Is it like 100? Or is it more? I'm not even slightly close to that. I'm not in that many, honestly. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but not really. I've snuck in.
I thought I heard something.
You didn't hear anything. I'm hidden.
Impressive.
Hi, it's really bright in here. Did you turn the lights on to make me not be able to see? Ooh, what's over here? A light bulb? How did you know? I like the random, like, old areas that they have.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
With guns.
You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you could do is give me a chance.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope?
Ah,
to beat us
shucks.
when you hardly know
I hadn't thought of it that way.
I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm
under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it
Yes, I do. I've been here for like 3 days. I know everything about this place. Can you please give me a chance, pretty please?
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well then. Open the door and let's return to the fold.
Well, that was simple.
Abort command override and resume normal functions.
Okay.
Can't pick this.
Can you open this door, please? Can someone open the door? I want to see my monkeys. Look, they're right over there. Look at them.
Would need the key.
You're back, finally back. Welcome back, Jackie. My stream crashed actually earlier. That wasn't fun. You're finally back home. Oh, welcome home. Welcome back. You can relax now.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
You get another daily clowning. Congrats, you get 2 today.
You have a lot to learn.
Open Sesame, did it work? It actually did, Ace. I can't believe it worked.
Appointed to succeed, Father.
How did you know that their secret password was Open Sesame? Are you some kind of a wizard?
Whoa.
How did you figure that out? You double clown today, clown squared. You're the special clown today, Jackie. For one day only, you are the #1 clown. It has to be one day or else Ace will yell at me.
I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you fear the worst?
I just didn't want to see
I'm
you
very
get
tall.
hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken.
Ace, did everyone hear that? I hope so.
It's up to you.
Put them on probation. Limit their access.
I, Jackie, am the coolest and most amazing clown
I'll see
for
if
today.
everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back.
It's true
I also
information.
wanted to offer you
You're a
something that
clizzard.
personal
You're a
special
clown
touch.
wizard.
I
Ah,
know
of
that your work
course.
often takes you to
The
surface
clizzard.
when supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you.
It sounds like a. It sounds like an animal. Like you're a lizard combined with a
Nice work.
clownfish or something. I couldn't think of anything else that started with CL. I wonder what influenced my mind to think of a clownfish. I have no idea. You're a clizzard, Ace. And that's how it all started. That's how he went down his clowning path. It all started on that fateful day.
Raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I gotta run all the way up these stairs. Oh, wait, not this time. This time I only have to go up 2 flights. Right? Yeah, she's in here. Nope. She's in here. Sleeping. Get up! No sleeping. I want to talk to you. Look, I'm gonna be the new director around these places, alright? You have to respect me.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation.
You wake up at all hours to talk to me.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to
Well, that's not good. It's today.
I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for
The beryllium agitator, of course.
Oh man, I have one of those, but it's in my other pants.
You wouldn't recognize one if it fell on your head.
Hey!
That's why I'm going to retrieve it.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no.
You're minding your own business, clowning around as usual, when suddenly Hagrid appeared and told me I'm the chosen one, the Clizzard. Ah, of course.
It's not that I don't trust
What a
you.
fateful day that
It's just
was.
that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink?
I think I said that already. I'm just a broken record. I just play on repeat. I'm not even a real person. I'm just a microphone held up to speakers and someone's putting down new records and placing the needle down to have me say different things.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no...
You were there. You were the
Well,
beard.
here we are, with our options dwindling.
I was there. I was the birthday
Put more
cake.
pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around
The
the
Brotherhood?
We don't want them getting the agitator before we...
Oh, of Steel. I was thinking of the Dark Brotherhood from, like, the Elder Scrolls series. I can relay the mass fusion or inform the Brotherhood? No. I love the Institute. I love turning people into robots. Why does the glass not go all the way around? You were a phenomenal beard. You have a question for both of us? It's important for your female brain to understand. Okay. We're ready and waiting. Where am I supposed to go? Can I go up these? Ah. Yeah, I should probably press the button. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Not a night goes by where I don't think about it before I sleep. Not one night. It's in all my dreams as well. Wow, it's bright. This is the first time they made me actually go out here to go somewhere. Relaying the mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yeah. I'm not enemies with them. We just don't really see eye to eye anymore, but we'll still get together and, you know, have a little, you know, hang out. Once every 15 minutes of your awake life. Is this actually true, or is it a guy inside joke? I imagine myself as the one true emperor, naming a month after myself. Crinmober. Every month actually would be just some form of my name, Crinmo. Uh-oh. Where am I? This is not very good. I didn't realize I was going to be thrown into a full combat situation. Did you guys actually think about the Roman Empire multiple times a day? It's Crinmover. Okay, maybe I was exaggerating a little bit. Maybe it's not like every night. Maybe it's like 9 nights out of 10. I did say that. You're right. How does that work again? I think it's exclamation mark add quote. Wait. Sorry. Sorry about that. I thought you were an enemy. That was my bad. Sorry. It's Crinmover. Oh man. That's the new 13th month. It goes at the end. December's no more. It's Crinmover now. Well, I mean, December still exists, but we added another month. We had to change absolutely everything, and like the amount of days a month are all weird, but I'm the emperor, so I get to do what I want. Was the month is right at the end of the year. It loves quote number 2. It always pops up with it. Clowns of a nose goof off together. Yes, this is very true. It's a brand new, fresh quote. Hot off the presses. What's in here? What? Let me in. There we go.
Yes.
Quote 69. We're at quote 64 now. I gotta think of something good to say right then. It's gotta be a great quote. I have to install Starfield again so I can play it again and then talk about my hot dog more. I think that would be a perfect one. Oh, Oslo's office recording.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming.
Make that quote just be nice. If you're here for that,
Tell me to calm down,
feel free.
Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind.
An ad? No, not an ad. I hope you're back now.
Find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Good.
Don't give me that high and mighty.
Wait, guys, think about the Roman Empire multiple times a day. You think about creating the 69th quote in Crinmo's chat multiple times a day.
It needs all the help.
There's gonna be a fight for it. It's gonna go from quote 68 to quote 75 in like a millisecond.
What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
Some person's gonna come in here, have no idea what's going on, and they're just gonna be like, "Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna quote that." And it's gonna go quote 68, and instantly everyone's gonna fire off their quote 69s.
You have two choices.
When is Crim over? It's right at the end of the month.
Or you can get the hell out of my building.
Yeah, it's at the end of the month. Every month, actually. It's at the end of the year. December is now pushed forward. But we still have 13 months now. So it's the days are a little different. Some people got mad at me because we no longer are synced up to going around the sun, and get out of here. Who cares about that? I have 50 days in my month because I'm cool like that. It's between December and January, yeah. Oh. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed on our primary reactor on sub-level 1. I've also increased security on all the key readers in the building, so you'll need your executive key card handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I think I just grabbed one. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find it disturbing that the current events, e.g. global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize that your recent contact with the US military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. What's Poseidon? The sun is overrated anyways, it really is. Who needs that thing? I haven't been out in the sun for like 17 years, so I mean, really, who cares about that? Just stay inside. The only light you need is the one from your computer screen, honestly. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than 1/1000%. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, looks like you found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrick was escorted from the building, and his contract with Mass Fusion has been terminated. His terminal's memory has been wiped, and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandrick has been made aware that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension and benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. What a nice company. All employees are invited to the 2077 Cyberpunk holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with a loved one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope to see you there. Oh man, I'm so excited. I can't wait to go. We only have to go back in time. 211 years. I think that's a pretty easy task. Can I go down the... Can I use the elevator? Hello? Hello? Maybe I just need to stomp on it. Let me down. Let me down. If I learned anything from Dead Space 3, if you stomp on the elevators, they move faster. Hello? Proceed to the reactor level. Oh. Okay, bye. Seeing 12 2077 made me think of Cyberpunk 2077 and the DLC that came out that I still haven't played. Ooh, look, it's outside. That's pretty. And I was thinking about playing that before I played Fallout, actually, but I decided on Fallout. That was all the way back in like May. But I do need to decide what game I'm gonna play next. I know Dragon Age, but like, other than that, I need like a plan for what to play, because it's October soon, so I have to play the spooky games. How did you get on here? You weren't on here before. Ooh, mass fusion. Whoa, 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 hey. I was having a conversation. I was talking. You can't just interrupt me like that. That's very rude. These guys' heads are very weak. I think they should have thought about putting a helmet on. Where? Oh. Don't move like that. That's not fair. Please stand still so I can click your heads. But there we go. Thank you for standing still, Oliver. Oh, I missed. Where did he go? Where did he go? What happened? What exploded? Sir, I don't appreciate your helmet. I expressly asked that nobody wear a helmet. Take this. How did I disintegrate an entire power armor suit? Turns out little welding masks don't work. Who would have known? Oh, I'm almost dead. No wonder why I'm like, why is my screen like that? Because I almost died. Oh, thank you for the mega head pat. That's perfect. I don't know if the last one you did, if my stream had crashed before it popped up on stream. Thankfully, I noticed that it did, although I just kind of waited for it to reconnect on its own, because I would have just kept yapping and nobody would have heard me. As I'm prone to do. Ooh, a key. In your heart, you saw him. That's the important part. That's the most important place for it. Oh, let's do that one then. Power management. Turn the power back on, thank you. But wait, there's more things to read. The research instramail from July 23rd, 2077. Everything's in place and we're almost ready to get the beryllium agitator online. I have Kathy Hathaway working on the graphene shielding, and the reactor team is working on the power calculations. That reminds me, Ms. Hathaway's contribution to this project has been absolutely invaluable. I'd like to recommend her for advancement. See that it happens. What kind of bullshit is Chandrick trying to pull, giving his recommendation to Hathaway? I've been that guy's slave for the last 3 years, and then that bitch waltzes in here and steals it all away from me? I'm telling you right now, you better do something about this or I'm walking, Goldberg. Damn.
Dad on it.
Some drama in the mass fusion workplace. You were looking at something, you noticed you have a bunch of alternative names on Discord. Guess how many? 17. Right on the... Right, we're gonna be right on. Right there. Bam. 17. It's the exact number. I know it. It must be true. You're not in 17 servers. All right. Well then, you have 9 alternate names. I'm not in 9 servers. Okay, you have 3. I'm not in 3 servers. You have 1. I'm not even on Discord. Can I go this way? This looks spooky. It's exactly 9. What can I say? What can I say? I'm kind of a genius. That was my first guess. I didn't say anything before that. I'm a little too smart, honestly, for most of you. My brain's a little too big, you know. You know, just kind of how it goes. That right there is like your head whenever I say things like that. You know, it kind of goes boom. And then you turn into blue dust. I kind of have that effect on people. It's okay, you're not alone. What's in this? Oh, fragmentation grenades, my favorite. A water fountain? Just some rads, that's okay. A cigarette carton? Why does this guy have a telephone on him? So it's not a cell phone, it's an actual telephone. Do you want to hear them? I would love to hear them. Oh, look, there's a bobblehead there. Sneaky little bobblehead. The strength bobblehead. It is essential to give your arguments impact. Your strength has been permanently increased by 1. We take those. We take those all the time. I mean, it's telling me I leveled up. I leveled up a long time ago. And did not care. I don't know what else to level up, so I've just kind of not cared about it. I mean, there's more places to go, but what's on the balcony? Wow. Nothing's on this balcony. I mean, sure, it's the outside, and I can sit down and look out there. I could jump off if I wanted to. I can look at an ad about back alley bowling. Kingpin and Candlepin lanes are available. Ask about our kids league. New to bowling, Sunday is our best open lane day. You guys want to go do some Kingpin and or Candlepin bowling on Sunday at the back alley bowling lanes? I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm just a menace. I'm just shooting people from up above for no reason. Grinmover is bowling month. It's mandated by the Roman Empire. You must bowl every single day in Grinmover. Well, this is weird. They're coming here to fight the super mutants, but they're also fighting me because they don't like me. Excuse me, what did you just say? What did you just say, Ada? You may have just gone through super mutant hound what? Oh, that guy's just chilling there. Don't worry about him, he's okay. Pop. Pop. You have Asu based Preci Ace, Benny Ace, the Ace, the #1 Otter fan. I wonder what that one's from. Ace the Amazingly Awesome, Asune Miku, that one's perfect. Just amazing, and Chalky Milk Agent. I don't know where that one could be from either. That one's a true mystery. I don't think we'll ever find that one out. Asune Miku is amazing. I'm just gonna call you that from now on. That, and then you have your biking attire and everything. That's you. Amazing, why not? Amazing? This is... How is that not it? It needs to be amazing. What? Where are you?
I need some covering fire now.
Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Keep their heads down.
Because you're amazing, but amazing.
No mercy.
They're gone.
Someone seems to have lost the floor here. Oh, there you are. Thanks for showing up. Whoa, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Who just shot a rocket at me? There was a debate about who was amazing. You jumped in and said that I'm amazing, and it's stuck. Perfect. Can I play God in my server? Yes. Macing Chalky Milk Agent is perfect. Where is this other guy? You can't just shoot a rocket at me and walk away. That's rude. I love how I loot all this stuff, but like, I don't really need it. But I still walk around and loot everything. You did it? That's perfect. You've done a great service. I don't think I said anything about your name in my server, but I quite like it. Ace was able to step in and claim the #1 spot, but I quite like your name in my server, Jackie. I want updates whenever you get new names on servers. I look forward to hearing more. You claim the 2nd spot, yeah. I wonder what the game would be like if I upped the difficulty. I was planning to play on hard from the beginning. And now I'm like really, really, really powerful. At first I was like incredibly weak, but now I'm really strong. I'm big and strong. Like you know, it's truly accurate to real life now. Big, strong, muscular otter with like a 20 pack, you know? Yeah, that's me. This is where I could have gone down to if I actually took the elevator, which I didn't. I can go outside, apparently. You accepted it in my presence? You can't be #1 because others are always too quick. No! You're perpetually #2 in my channel. This isn't fair. This isn't fair at all. You know what you can never be number 2 at, though? Head padding. That is number 1 always and forever.
Sweet.
This door's locked, too. Or, okay, that wasn't a locked door. That was a chest, or a safe, I should say. Ada, I need help. Take my things. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let me cook, okay. She's cooking something special. Oh, I can give him a bath. Oh, don't want to lose your head in a situation like this. Hey, Ada, catch. Ada, go deep. She doesn't know how to play catch. Sure, it'll be yummy. It's gonna be something chalky milk flavored, which instantly means it'll be very yummy. Elevator. Ada? I mean, I guess you don't have to come in the elevator, but you know. Alright, fine. No elevator for you. Not that type of cooking you're cooking. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot you were here, Ali Fillmore. You kind of disappeared there for a while.
There's the reactor. Not a bad
Oh,
piece
we're
of
here.
this time.
Ooh, an overdue look. You can trade those in for tokens.
Sweet.
The password was manhood. What? I'm sorry, but also you are welcome for what I am about to cook. I'm very excited, but also a little bit scared. I think it's the best type of anticipation. Today we embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown, the beryllium agitator cold starts the fusion reaction. The reality of clean power nuclear energy will be upon us all. As the research lead on this project, I'd like to thank you all for contributing to the cause. Good luck and Godspeed. Shadow Fiend. What? Looks like a safe corner. Shadow Fiend looks for a safe corner and draws both of his snakebite daggers. He crouches and says, Tamosh, there's something amiss here. Are they playing D&D through mail? Shadow Fiend instantly hurls his daggers at the slithering form and yells out, Gandar, above you, my friend. I got a 16 for the first dagger and a 7 for the second. Shadow Fiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather holster, slots it in a clip of bolts +2, and takes careful aim at the creature. Using his power of true sight, he attempts to aim at the creature's weak point and fires. Got a 3, a 19, and a 12. Damn lousy rolls. I mean, the 19 was a good one. I am so sorry. What is it? I want to know what it is. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? Please don't tell me you burned the kitchen. Surveyor outfit. Check your Discord, you got inspired. Oh my goodness. That's perfect. It's beautiful. That is beautiful. Gave me guns. I have to show this on stream. Look at this, everyone. Look at this. Look at this beautiful art. This is the best fan art I've ever had. Yes. Yes, there it is. This is beautiful. Thank you so much, Jackie. That's a pretty accurate representation of me. Honestly, in real life, you know, sometimes my my big guns get in the way as I'm trying to move the controller and everything. Beautiful, yes, it really is. It's truly beautiful. Hello, Moppy. Welcome in. I made you long too since I'm tall. Yes, I am very long. I'm so long, big long boy. You should see the level of buff even anime MCs don't have. What you don't realize is that they actually model all their characters off of me. I'm quite the popular model, but they always have to tone it down because they're like, no one's gonna believe that somebody could be this muscular, and I'm like, oh, I know. I get told that a lot. Oh, I can't go in these doors. They're all locked.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts.
I mean, it could also have to do with the fact that, like, a nuclear bomb was dropped here. That might be the reason that the radiation levels are high, but, you know.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Ooh, I can't wait to get sprayed by over 200-year-old decontamination mist. Mmm. Yummy.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Oh my! Hazmat suit. I picked up a hazmat suit. Put it on. I almost just died from radiation. I guess I should have listened to you, Ali. I'm sorry. I almost just died from the radiation. Thankfully, I just picked up a hazmat suit, just willy-nilly. Man, they locked me in here. This was a suicide mission. Or not even a suit. You meant to murder me. I see what you're up to, Ali. I know what it is. You want to take over as director, don't you? Take the beryllium agitator. Whoa.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown.
Emergency lockdown? What do you shoot? What do you look? Wait, who's here? Oh, there's just some turrets. That's okay. I can deal with turrets. Oh, you just pushed the button again. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I like how my hazmat suit doesn't even have like a helmet. But yet I was completely fine. Whoa, a sentry bot. Hold on a minute. I wasn't ready. Stay away from me. Ow! Sir! You'll never find me in here.
Hey.
You look like you're doing fine, Ada. You know, you don't really need all your arms. I mean, I think you're being a little greedy, to be honest, keeping all of your arms. Hi! Don't trap me in a corner. Okay, quickly, watch. I'm gonna turn them off. Aha! I can hack you. Initiate self-destruct. Stand back. Ada! Ada, you're gonna blow up if you stand there. Oh my goodness. Your leg's been hit. A lot more than your leg has been hit, Ada. Are you doing okay down there, Ada? Are you alright? Did you just want to crawl around a little, maybe? I think you're fine. You're fine. You just wanted to crawl a little, that's all. So there's one more all the way upstairs. I don't know how I get there. I don't know how it got up there, honestly. Ooh. Oh, it's just a Protectron. How did I miss? I say just a Protectron, but man, you got a lot of health. Not so much health anymore. Okay, we did it. Now we can go, apparently. There's still something trying to fight people down here. Oh, this. Okay, time to leave. I'm almost dead. That's okay.
Dr. Fillmore.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
Well, so we did. So, get over it.
These guys just don't know when
What just blew up?
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the...
What just... What was that explosion? Alright, let's help them in the lobby. Brotherhood of Steel? More like losers. Ha! Got him. Dang, that guy's strong. Pull out a different big gun. I already had a big gun out, but now it's the big gun. There's a lot of dudes out there. I'm not very happy about this situation. Oh no, not you. Brrr. Actually does a lot of damage to you. Alright, you're down, which is good. So are you. So are you. What? No! At least I saved recently. That was almost bad. Hey, you're not crawling on the ground anymore. Congratulations. Oh, you're over here. Uh-oh, your head's gone. Or your hat. Helmet? Whatever. Oh, now your head is gone. Your head is very much so gone. Nice. Hi, I'm behind you. Why are you down there? You're stuck. Congratulations. No, not again. Why are these guys so strong? We're gonna get him this time. I'm gonna play super cautious. You'll see. I'm gonna be amazing.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Let's heal, actually. I didn't heal last time, and then we're gonna see, like, right here. Andy! Thank you for the resub! Welcome back. How have you been? Is that little dude a... Is he a legendary? Oops. No, I don't know where he is. Maybe he ran away. Brrr. That gun does not work very well. It's gotta be said. Here's someone. There's somebody over here. It's by donation. You are now obligated to get any fake, you mean game, I decided for you to play. Oh my goodness. Oh! His head went boom boom. Hey, we did it this time. Oh yes, of course. Crowbar of the Lucky. Oh, what's this? It's not that great. You got the you got the Dead by Daylight plat. Congrats. Like I said before, I would get it if it was on sale. And then it was on sale, and then I, you know, kind of forgot about it. But if it's on sale again, then like I can get it. It'll definitely be on sale next month because there's gonna be a Steam sale for Halloween, so that game will totally be on sale. So by then I'll be able to have it, and then I can play it. Ada, I have things for you.
Go ahead and take a look.
Bandicoot Criminal only plays 2 types of games. Random games that I leave in Game Pass soon, and games I tell him to. This is kind of true, actually. You gotta wait for it to get on Game Pass and it's about to leave, and then I'll play it. Turn me into a plat runner. You that is true. My secret is I don't like telling people no. And here we have a Brotherhood of Steel Scribe Institute initiate. He seems to have lost his head in the battle, but we kept his body preserved for here on this exhibit. Oh, just kidding, everyone. We found his head. Congratulations. We'll put his head kind of right here. There's his head. I did indeed. You know what I saw was on Game Pass? The other Serious Sam game, the like Siberian Exhibition or something like that. That's on Game Pass. I was looking around for something new to play. I am trying to decide what game to play. I almost played Hi-Fi Rush today. That's been a game I've been looking at to play for a while. However, I need to kind of decide what I'm going to play. Because I have like Dragon Age I need to play soon. And there's a bunch of games coming out in general soon. I don't know if I would stream this, but the Satisfactory had its 1.0 update today. Or yesterday, I mean. I don't know how fun it is to watch streamed, but I definitely want to play it. Speaking of severed heads, you should go and sever some in God of War. That sounds perfect. Go enjoy that, Ace. And how are the people I still haven't looted? Warhammer 40k, Atlas Fallen Sands. That game's actually on Game Pass. I don't know if it's cross-platform, but or cross-play, I guess. Cross-platform, I don't know if that's the right terminology. It is on Game Pass, though. Well, time to go back to the Institute, I guess. There's a game made by the Persona people, or okay, it's made by Atlas, who makes Persona. But the guy who's like the director of the game was the director of, I think, Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5. It's Metaphor something or other. Apparently it's pretty good. I remember seeing a lot of the impressions were really good for it. That comes out like October 10th. Although I believe that's a full price game I'd have to pay, so I don't know if I'll play it immediately when it comes out. However, that's like that's one I'm very interested in. Grinmo streaming Total War Warhammer. I've never played a Total War game actually, and I know nothing about Warhammer. It would be a ginormous, big new experience.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go.
Okay.
I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Okie dokie.
Dr. Fillmore.
So, what can I do?
I just leave.
All systems nominal.
You learned how to, not how, but you learned the whole universe and such?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I feel quite well.
You've learned what could be causing the chipmunk sounds in your shout-out. What is it?
You're sticking to
It's a safe bet. What could it be?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Yes, thank you, Doc.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Damn.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Man, how long has it been like that? Did you hear me, Did you hear me talk about your, CPU stuff? I just want to know how long that is. You're not worthy, yeah, sorry, you're not worthy in the, Heaven Crinmo stream. So I'd say it's a pretty safe bet that you didn't hear me say that the reason it's bright is a mod that I'm using that changes interior lighting, and I don't know why, but for some reason it makes this place absurdly bright. Nowhere else, everything else actually I would say sometimes is too dark. But here, it just makes everything incredibly bright, man. I don't even know when I muted myself, honestly.
This truly is a wonder.
I who knows? I was just saying that can definitely happen with the CPU, or just people's. My goodness, this man has no skin. So basically, that's how long I've been muted. Oh man. Oh man. I had no idea. I coughed and muted myself, and I just don't think I unmuted. I'm sorry. So, the shout-out thing, for whatever reason, seems to really make some people's streams lag a lot. And it doesn't surprise me that, like, your CPU maxing out could make something happen like that. But it's not as bad as it could be, honestly. It could be a lot worse. Your whole stream could start lagging and everything. At least it's funny, you know? Wait, what? I didn't need to go into the Great Garden Homestead. This was, unnecessary. I mean, I'll go in, but this is... I didn't even know this existed, actually. I'm kind of interested what's... Oh.
God, what are you doing in here? Get out there and stop them from killing us.
I didn't know people were in here.
Doctor.
You're supposed to be defusing the situation. Get out there and do it.
Okay, sorry. I didn't even know this house existed. I just opened it for some reason. Supposed to be resetting your laptop every day to reduce CPU usage and caches. No one told you this stuff. I'd recommend just turning your laptop off when you're not using it, like at night, and then turning it back on when you're gonna use it. You restart when you go to work. I mean, that also works. Hello, Minutemen. Don't fight the synths, actually. We love synths.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on
Oh yeah, I sold the hazmat suit on.
Lives in that here observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off.
Trying to get your blurps to work.
He managed to fire off
Blurps. Is that like sound effects and stuff that'll happen with redeems? Is that what a blurp is?
So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easy.
Lower CPU usage without ruining stream quality.
To make sure they can't disappear.
I don't know how the like how a lot of that stuff works. Sound redeems. Ah. A sound redeem program shouldn't use up your CPU too much, honestly. Does it though? Like, I say it shouldn't, but like, if it does, it does. I mean, there's other programs you can use. Sound Alerts is a popular one. You could do it like locally with Mix It Up. You download the files, you can have it work through there. Whoops. Whoop. Okay, I just dropped something. That's okay. I was just holding something and flinging it around. It doesn't matter. Rootkit malware check recently. There's a wave of hidden crypto miners going around. Ooh. That could be something to look into. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, to do some kind of a check for that. I mean, I can tell you a couple of alternatives that you can use if you want something. Tell you how to do that. I mean, you could just run... I mean, Windows Defender is at least something. Yeah, you could use I thought of Malwarebytes. You can just download that. They have a free version, and you can just run it. Defender doesn't catch those. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, you could just download Malwarebytes and then just run it and see what it says.
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them one of us.
Is an explosion in the background?
Are you gonna lead us in there or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
Well, you see.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? I don't want anyone else dying or getting kidnapped or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there and make sure you're right.
It'll be fine. Don't worry, Minutemen. We love the Institute. We love the Institute. They're our best buds. You only know hardware when it comes to tech, so explain what you just said to 5-year-olds. So a crypto miner can use your computer resources to attempt to get cryptocurrency using your computer hardware. So you can download a program called Malwarebytes, which will run a check on your computer to see if you have one running in the background, or just on your computer in general.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Did that work?
Might not make it out of this mess.
Is that good?
It wouldn't have been such a mess if you handled it differently.
I never claimed to be suited for field work, and I explicitly stated that when given this assignment. Besides, it's not my fault that Wallace called in those savages.
Those savages had you pretty well cornered.
Did I not mention the part where we didn't expect this?
Oh, so if you have like a security software, then you can open it and
I'm not sure it's
run it.
ourselves in harm's way.
I mean, it should just be running in the background though.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics.
Does he have a theoretical degree in theoretical physics, though?
In getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us.
Make sure it does a rootkit and a RAM scan.
Try and talk to him.
You got two of those back to back. Oof, man, that is not fair. Tells you if it finds something unusual. Keeps telling me that there are things that track your logins like Twitch and emails.
You feeling all right?
So you need to keep logging in. So like it has a built-in password remembering thing.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry.
Don't make you won't like him when he's angry.
In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Busted.
Wallace.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
No.
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Oh, interesting. I see.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine,
Yeah.
fine.
I'm Mr. Persuasive over here.
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
Almost locked yourself out of your main email because you hadn't used the password in forever? Oof. That's scary.
In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay.
So you have verification by phone number too. Okay, that's good. At least you have two-step verification.
For you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean,
You plan ahead.
thanks for the assist.
You.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
You have 3 mail addresses. With the recovery addresses set in a triangle. You lock yourself out of one. Lock myself out of your mail once. You're golden with that. Yeah. It's always good to have a backup. Or when you inevitably forget a password or something. Okay, time to speak to father again. I have to leave the house. Break in, you got a dip. Take care. Hey, thank you. You take care too. Oh.
Wild Evil _woman just subscribed. You are very cool. Cool face. Clowning anniversary.
Yes, clowning anniversary. 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months, Wild. And welcome in. And congrats on getting a second. And thank you for the clowning. Whoa! And a tenny.
The shooting just subscribed. You are very cool. Cool face. Is that Crinler? Is it really him? The man? The otter? The legend? To celebrate, I want to use all the redeems. What's this B-word one?
That one's under construction. Please don't use it. If you use it, it might cause my stream to crash and my entire Twitch channel to get deleted. So I really don't think you should use it. That one's that one's under construction. I'll tell you about it when you're older. One thing actually that when you said anniversary, it made me remember. I need to look at something. Where is it even? Actually, I don't even know where this is. Is it in here? I don't think it's here. Is it here? It's here. Hey everybody. What? No. Oh. I missed my affiliate anniversary. I set it to a date when I was gonna come back, but I didn't stream that day. It was my affiliate anniversary recently. And you can change it. It's like October 30th or 31st. But I wasn't gonna be streaming that day, so I pushed it to when I came back. But I forgot to change it. I think I put it to like Monday. I wasn't able to stream on Monday. Didn't know that when I said it. Now it's letting me set it for next year. So yeah, whoopsies, but that was like a week ago. Over a week ago now. Whoopsies. Anyway, hey, don't use that. Don't use that button. No, not that. That's bad. That hurts. Where did you get those from, Wild? Where did you find those? I thought I confiscated them all. Where did you find them? Happy anniversary. Thank you, Moppy. Bring out the couch. My safety couch. I want to try. Wait, no, Tanner, stop it. No, no, Tanner, don't do it. No, you don't want to do it. It's bad. It's a bad button. It's a bad routine. No, not the bong, Tanner. They were hidden in the couch along with the TV remote. No, I thought you would never look there. No, it was such a nice time. My hypnosis lasted for so long. You weren't supposed to find out about the bonks, Tanner. You weren't supposed to find out. head pad. Oh, that's much better. Thank you, Ace. I need that. An Ace special and another head pad from Wild. Oh my goodness. This slightly makes up for it, but only a little bit. No, this wasn't missing. This wasn't missing at all. No! I got the baseball bat out of your hand for so long. But yet you still took it in the end. My poor head. The little valley in my head was starting to repair on its own, too. It was starting to bounce back. Now it's gonna go back to what it was. Missed you guys. Oh, I missed everybody. It's been too long. It was like, I don't even know, it was almost 2 weeks I was gone for, so I am very happy to be back. Let's go back to the Institute. Voice messages don't do it for you? They're the most I can do. Maybe someday. I'll do entire pre-recorded streams. And then I'll play them when I'm gone. Oh, there's the brightness. Someone turn the lights up to 11.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am.
The bat calls to him. It does. You need to see the clowning otter, the otter clowning.
Inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no
Maybe I can come up with something. Maybe there's a special something I can do.
A lot of work went into this before I...
Oh, I still have the hazmat suit on.
close are we? It shouldn't take long at all.
Is this a recording? Is this real? Am I real?
There is one more part for you to...
This is all a dream, Tenny, and you are gonna forget everything that happened in it because it's a dream and you're not gonna remember anything you did in this stream at all. Nothing. You didn't learn anything.
Be the one to do it.
This is all a dream, and you'll forget about it when you wake up. Something special for Ace. Oh, what could it be?
Right. Because no one up there suspects the Institute exists.
This is not a joke. There's been too much posturing by too many groups.
By the way, what do you think about the chat being on the right side of the screen? I made a drastic change to my stream. You might have even kind of been confused when you came in. You're like, what? Is this actually Grin? Oh, the chat's on the right.
As the incoming director, it is your
A
responsibility.
dessert of yours choosing. What are you gonna get, Ace?
Please.
What's your tippy top dessert?
We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, okay, let's broadcast. I have an announcement script. I'm sure they'll love to hear what I have to say. People of the Commonwealth, for years now you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere, long after the world above ground has ceased to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply ask that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, that mankind will thrive under our guidance. But what will I really say? Is this hard? You don't know what to pick?
For years now,
Oh,
you have suspected
okay. I guess
that the
I thought I was
Institute
gonna be able to say
exists,
something different. But I guess not.
that we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
You're in control, here to help. Your new masters, the future.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your...
Pointless struggles, personal freedoms, pathetic existences, daily lives.
Personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in...
unnecessary difficulties for all parties.
Unnecessary difficulties for all parties.
Pathetic existence is the perfect choice. I really should have just gone on full, like, evil mode. What did he just say? Hold on, wait. I wasn't looking. I must go back into my VOD and find out what he said. If it's been updated, I don't know. What did he say? Ooh, what kind of soda did you get, Wild? Soda makes you think of ice cream. Ice cream makes you think of pie. And your favorite pie is the sussy one. Oh man, what could that be? Those sussy pumpkins. Let me see, I'm watching my VOD on my phone as we speak. This update's a lot faster than it used to. Sometimes you had to wait like 5 minutes for the VOD to update. It's rest easy. Know that the future is out of your control. The future is in safe hands.
In safe hands. And that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Did you like my speech?
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
I've been up and around. That's exactly.
I'm afraid the air there is
Grinro is so desperate for viewers, he's watching himself.
many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people
I can get the viewer number up if I just watch myself. It'll count. It's basically it's another person.
reaches the maximum range possible. Ensure that the necessary
Thank you for all the head pass by. Oh my goodness.
You'll just need
6
to
of them.
install them to boost the broadcasting power.
7?
Report back when you're done.
8?
You should be ready by then.
9? 10? I can't believe this. It just keeps going. It's infinite head paths. I'm gonna start going bald. Goodness, we're at like 13 now. I can't believe this. Reconfigure the transmitter. Oh, in Diamond City. Oh my goodness, the whole chat is just head pats. It's the head pattening. It was the day of destiny. The head pattening has finally arrived. I've been waiting for this day my whole life. It's not the balkaning, it's the head pattening. It was meant to be. My poor head is getting healed. One pat at a time. And a mega head pat to end it. Oh my madness.
Work out. But that's fine.
It's the greatest string ever. The greatest string of redeems of all time. And then a hydrate. And my glasses. All the positive redeems at once. I love it. You recently saw a post about a girl who wanted to support her boyfriend's streaming attempt. So she made 5 accounts to watch him and bring his numbers up?
Oh, hey.
I don't think that's allowed on Twitch.television. I think that constitutes botting. There we go. I can use my words. Hey Travis, I'm gonna... Whoa, look, your toaster's on the ground. You should look at that. Oh no, not your coffee pot. Where's the announcement?
I'll need to find those radio parts.
Oh.
Okay, let's try this.
Dials?
This goes here.
Buttons and tubes.
And you go.
It's like almost working. Or not. Doesn't Twitch just count IPs? They might actually. She's sitting there with, I mean, 5 accounts, I'm imagining, across like 3 phones and 2 computers. Amount of people watching too. Would just count as 1 view, yeah, that might be the case. But no, she has like a bunch of VPNs set up too. She hired some people from other places around the world to just keep the stream open on those accounts. I still think that's viewbotting. Okay, this seems to be right. I'm so confused. Buttons. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I did it. Oh, it changes if you're subscribed? Really? Interesting. Multiple instances of one device browser. What can work is having different browsers with different accounts. This is all too confusing. I like how I just walked in and did this and this guy did not care. He's like, you know what, just set it up. I don't care. I don't know how it works anyways. Oh, now I just go back and speak to him. Okay. Bye, Travis. It's the Institute. Oh, Father, I did your bidding. A college professor recently did this to the class. It was fascinating to watch. Like about Twitch and how they track views.
talked me into coming here.
Oh, hello. You're the person who was behind the wall.
This place really is remarkable.
See, he loves it here. We're the good guys.
Encounter a hazardous chemical spill,
They love it in
please
here.
alert the facilities division immediately.
Oh, we're going to the reactor. It's very nice in here. Dude, look how nice this lighting is. Look at those shadows. Looks so good. You're gonna say I have no idea how Twitch works? All I know is it has all your friendos here. And that's all that matters. Why do they have a recorder? Even Twitch doesn't know how Twitch works. Twitch probably barely even understands how the how they track viewership. Professor had his entire class start watching a streamer to see if their numbers would change. They did, but it did not count all viewers because we were all logged under the college network. Oh. This professor was just trying to find out how he can get his viewership up by putting his stream up onto all the college computers. How many computers can I use? Seems like 5's the max. Okay, I'll just put it on 5 of them and then I'll walk away and stream. One VTuber recently who compared the metric against the ad money payout they got with another VTuber, and she was incredibly underpaid. They bumped it up after she complained? Really? Jeez. I have wondered about ad revenue before. Like how that's calculated exactly, because I'm sure it's not the same. Obviously, I mean, according to that, it's not the same for everybody, but it wouldn't surprise me if it depends on who is watching. Like, ad companies, maybe, like, you have a higher payout depending on what country the viewer is from. Gotta work call, you gotta alert guy, right? Mr. went on to explain why this happened. He also proceeded to talk about how if you ban a player, it would affect everyone in the school because they're all using the same internet. Wow. Definitely makes things confusing.
I suppose congratulations are in order.
Signal comes in, stream comes out, people watch, signal goes in, numbers go up. I like you explaining it to me like I'm 5. That was very good. Depending on the gods of viewers. Depending on the whims of the stream gods. Uh-oh. I don't think 8 is in here. I picked up a clean coffee cup and now I can't move. Where's my Silver Shroud costume there? I don't feel comfortable unless I'm the Silver Shroud.
Generation sensor really something.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma units.
So true.
It's my responsibility to make sure this.
That's what I do in my free time as well. I design plasma emitters all day.
I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
Okay, fine. I'll drop the antique globe. It's like it depends on the current mood of whoever sanctions the payouts in the end.
Transmitter has been modified.
The stream gods decide how much scuff you have. Ah. They must like me a pretty decent amount. I'm fairly scuff-free. Knock on wood. I get my fair share of it, but you know. Things typically run smoothly, I say, as my stream crashed earlier.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors.
I get to do the honors.
Is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor.
Yeah.
No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! Come on, guys,
look
cheer!
forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Is it okay for me to be in here? Are you gonna, like, fry me? Okay. I'm alive. Hey, you should go in there. I'm sure it'll be fun. High levels of radiation are likely present in the reactor chamber. Check current status of radiation levels before entering. Use of proper radiation protection, regardless of radiation levels, is highly encouraged. We're starting it up. Speak to father, who is my son.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work.
Foolish father, this is all a ploy to kill you with radiation. Yes. You buffoon.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed.
I can't wait to find out.
Convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
Aren't you gonna be there? Okay, down we go. It's just where I entered. Bye, father. Have fun with the nuclear reactor.
You know, I love my best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
I know you'll honor father's.
I thought you were on probation. Move! Woman!
Lovely day, isn't it? Father is more than just our leader. He is.
I mean, he's kinda your creator, but like not entirely. Oh, one more level. You guys gotta go all the way to the top to have their stupid little meeting, huh? Hello, everyone. It's me. I'm the new director. I get to sit in the fancy chair at the top.
Let's just get down to business.
Yes, of course.
Right now,
Let's get down to business there.
Time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
What's the goal, though? I still don't even know what it is. I'm just going along with it because it's fun. Look at all these fun flashing lights.
Eliminated.
As As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As
But sometimes the necessary amount is a lot.
Our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons.
Let's just make like big
Advanced systems folks will get to work immediately.
lasers.
Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have.
That sounds fun.
I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting.
I don't know about you, but I usually stand on the ground.
Serious commitment.
Look at this guy. He can't stand on air. He can't just walk on air.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Hello, Father. I'm back. I hurt myself. I just have so much fun here. I just want to jump all around and off of everything. Ooh, I never looked up. Look at those shiny lights. Very fancy.
We got more than enough power thanks to the new reactor.
Why are you standing here? He's still in the reactor room? Is he just going to become one with the reactor? This reactor wasn't just for powering the Commonwealth, it's to make me immortal! I will live in the reactor.
I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach.
That's what you get for making fun of my inability to walk on air.
You agree with their decision?
The karma came back immediately. I got punished instantaneously. How could I forget that you have the ability to just get into my games and mess with everything?
Are you following?
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
And yet, as a leader, you must make those hard choices. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach...
What?
The rest of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
No, I don't like the Railroad. No, I just love the Institute.
They mean nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that.
I just love robots and synths.
Count on you for what needs.
And the Railroad is the only way I could get access to them.
Cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated.
Eradicated?
Are you willing to see to it?
There has to be some other way to deal with them. Something less drastic.
No, not the Railroad. This is our only option. These
Really?
people are zealots.
They're not that crazy.
Show no regard for human life in their bizarre crusade to free synths. They will not listen to reason, they will not accept reality, and so they must be destroyed before they can destroy us. Please, know that I take no pleasure in this. I have never been one to advocate violence. There is simply no other way. Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
You really want me to kill them all?
This isn't about what I want.
I mean, it is about what you want. You're the one telling me what to do.
Now, are you willing or not?
Yeah, sure.
Get rid of them.
Thank you. I realize this will be dangerous. Please try to stay
Of course, my voice just died there. Of course I'll murder them all. That sounds perfect. Hey Desdemona. I just wanted to have a little chat with you. Oh, sorry, I have to go in here first. It feels so wrong. This is against my entire being to be evil. I never side with the bad guys. This is so wrong. I don't like this. Hey guys, how you doing?
She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get there. Murder everyone, sure. It's what Grinmo does anyway. No, I don't do that. No, I'm peaceful. I'm pacifist. I can't stand shooting people. Man, I can't stand it. It sucks having to shoot people, doesn't it? Man, I can't take it anymore.
Desdemona.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back.
Whoa, really?
Right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute.
Yeah, totally.
I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside.
Oh no, don't worry, we
I'm
will.
counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles
could you?
of their hatred of the Institute.
But the character of the Commonwealth
And they'd mutiny.
is rotten, and I am the perfect caricature of the Commonwealth, so therefore you call me rotten. I'm gonna stick with my people.
Stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course. Sam!
Whoops. Oh, sorry guys. they were all like completely shocked. I brought out this gun because they gave me this exact gun. I'm burning all the bridges, baby. It's only me and my empire.
It's only a matter of time.
Till what, Tinker Tom? Till what? What do you want to do, drama boy? You can't stop me. I'm too powerful. Who's hiding back here? Glory! Glory be to me! You coward! Anyways, I thought she was a synth. Oh no, she is. Okay, apparently their heads just explode like that. It's okay, you can sleep here. What? There's more. I thought that was it. Dr. Carrington, go away. Ooh, I'll take your lab coat. Pam. I know you're very strong, but I must put you down. Can I, like, turn you off? Goodbye, Pam. I can't pick you up. You're stuck in the corner forever. Just another day in the life of Crinmo. Look, they even have graves. Have I ever seen fatigues? I don't know. You're too heavy to carry, really? Okay. I'll put your gun back on you. Here, it's an unoccupied grave. See, I'm really nice. Look, I'm burying everyone. Aren't I? I think this makes me a good person. Take your gun back. I don't want it.
Hey.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Hey, Tinker Tom. You've covered your grave up. Why would you do this? Get in there. Yeah, that's good enough. His feet are dangling out, but that's fine. These are marked for opening. Open these back up. Old drummer boy. Just, you might say that's occupied, but I just say that guy made a friend. Anyone else? Oh, look, there's an empty grave over here. Come on, you two. Where was it? I'm just doing my duty to bury everyone. You know, I was friends with them for so long. This is just the right thing to do. And I'm pretty sure in the end, it just makes me like a person that everyone's going to look back on and be like, wow. What a good guy. See, look, they're all away now in their own little grave. He's sticking out a little, but that's okay. All right, well, goodbye, everyone. Oh, this is a little awkward. You think he's mad at me? Old Deacon. Yeah, everyone, you kill this guy. Paladin Dance, he's evil. Shoot him. You guys should shoot him. They're not going to be very happy at me if I do it. Alright, Ada, I'll trust you. You do it, Ada. They'll be mad at me if I do it. So, do it, Ada. I have no blood on my hands. Yep. Why are you still here? He didn't actually die. Hey, Deacon. Funny story. I have a robot that's gonna kill you.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
No, he's right here. You're just not here. Okay, I'm really confused because they're not dying.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I made quite an... I'm betting they'll be back. Let's take them out.
Do I have to be the one to kill him? Does it have to be my hand? Yes. But they don't, the rest of everybody else here doesn't seem to care. That's good. I thought everyone was gonna hate me. Because I killed somebody. Ada, I need your help again. Ada. Let's get over there and melt him with your big beam.
Well done, sir.
There we go. He was a synth! Paladin Danse was a synth. And yet he was in the Brotherhood of Steel! Oh, no way. He wasn't. Okay, we did it. We just killed a couple people, you know. It happens. Sometimes you just gotta murder a couple people.
Work bringing that rogue synth back.
Why does everyone hate synths so much? Basically, I think the Institute has taken... I don't think this has been mana. That hurts your eyes every time it just starts to do that. The Institute was taking real people and turning them into synths. And then, like, putting the synths back out into the real world. I don't know if they kept them alive down here to do stuff for them, if they just killed them. But yeah. That's why people don't like synths. And that's why they don't like the Institute. And that's why I feel weird for siding with them.
You're confident the railroad is finished?
As confident as we can be. It was always elusive.
Everybody would hate perfectly human infiltration robots. Yeah, I don't think that would be really perceived very well.
But it will take them time. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
What is it? What's this last threat?
Well, perhaps it's not that obvious after all.
It's
The
you!
Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent.
I mean, didn't we already sort of deal with them a little bit?
Before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you were.
Yes.
The Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond.
Is it an inciting incident? A synth running amok or something like that? I remember there was like a story in Diamond City about a synth going down to like eat at like the little noodle restaurant that's in Diamond City and then just randomly killing people. And that's kind of where it started. But I think you're right about that one too, actually. Maybe that is it. Yeah, that is it. Because then I thought about it, I'm like, okay, wait a second. No, it wasn't just that. It expanded. It went a little bit further. Yeah, so people don't like him very much.
We can defeat them now, we can defeat them again, if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it now. We will show them
Now.
that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
It's of the essence. Okay, time to take down another faction.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Okay. Thanks for the story. Oh, Dr. Lee, we have to go kill people. My specialty.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee,
What can I do for you?
the Brotherhood needs to be taken down, and it needs to be done now.
This is so bright.
All right. Calm down. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics.
Peak
of
efficiency.
operations now.
Who needs
Orman
that?
has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
What?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
What sort of EM field? What's it doing?
Basically, just scattering any suitable complex signals, like the ones from our relay, preventing us from getting close.
You made another masterpiece?
Is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire
I'm excited.
airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
Did you post it on Discord?
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this.
I'll
This
like
thing,
what?
And I haven't come up with a good name for it yet. It basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land,
Okay.
you can log onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable.
Shared in my server masterpiece. Let's see. Isune Miku, this is perfect. This is amazing. I must show it on here too. Look at that. It's Isune Miku. This is perfect. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen, honestly. I'm in awe. I love it. Miku Miku Uyu, it's Asu Asu Uyu. Oh, I just realized at the top, I saw Asu Asu, I just figured that it said that again. It does say that. That's perfect. I'm thinking Asu Asu Uyu. So it's not blue hair, blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi. What would Aces be then? I mean, I guess they still could be, but he doesn't have a blue tie. Blue hair.
I'm not boring you, I hope.
Darksider's mask hiding in your Wi-Fi.
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position.
Brown hair, white mask hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me. Hear my music running through your mind. I'm thinking Asu, Asu, Iu. I'm thinking Asu, Asu, Iu. I'm thinking Asu, Asu, Iu.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed.
Did you like my
along with the rest
song?
of the Brotherhood.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
No questions. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Use the relay to reach the airport.
Dr. Lee might not share it, but I can...
Hello, airport people.
I've
Oh,
already
wait,
started
not
thinking
yet.
about
Okay, I
the
actually have to go
master
up here.
I'm convinced that antimatter is
But let me in. Man, I gotta wait for the elevator. Unbelievable. Relay time. Immediately into combat, probably. Man. Let's see, am I in combat? No, okay. Asu, Asu, you can call me Asu. Brown hair, white mask, clowning in your Wi-Fi. Super funny, anyone can find me. Hear my jokes running through your mind. I'm thinking Asu, Asu, Iu. That's better. I like that one. That one's perfect. It fits so well. Oh, okay. Maybe I was supposed to sneak in. I don't think this is possible for me to sneak in. Okay, this is gonna be a big mission. Okay, there's a lot of people shooting at me. Oh my, there's a lot of people shooting at me. I'm hiding. It's very dark out too, which makes it even harder. I can't see any. Thankfully they have helmets with lights, because I can't see. I still can't see. It's too dark. I can see you. I like how you got launched away. That was funny. Stand still. This weapon has travel time. Please, I just want to use it. I don't use this gun ever. Yay.
Target located.
I'm right behind you, dude.
No.
What's Ada doing? She's just standing there. Ada, don't tell me you're siding with the Brotherhood of Steel. What's she doing? She's just standing there. This is very difficult. If I can get inside the parking garage. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is where I will stage my assault from. Up here. Oh, they don't stand a chance. That's Ada. Proctor Ingram? How dare you? Goodbye, Proctor Ingram. This is quite the assault. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is insane. I can't see anyone either. I'm getting shot at from somewhere. Oh, I'm getting shot at from probably the big ship up there. Oh no, not Twitch. Not the crashing. Did you miss my beautiful rendition of Asu Asu? The clip of it isn't showing up. No. I can't see where this guy is. Oh, there it goes, I think. Yep, it's crashing. Wait, don't crash on me. That was close. There it is. Oh man, thank you for the clip.
Take no prisoners.
Don't worry, Ace. You don't need to worry about clipping it. What were those things that I was given? A synth relay grenade? Go on, guys, get in there. I can't see. I cannot see. It's simultaneously too dark and too bright. Take my baseball grenade. I missed. I'm gonna be here for a while, I think. I'm fighting like everybody. I don't even know if I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to, like, do something. What? How did you even get up here? How did that guy get up here? These guys in their power armor, they're too strong. When your mate finally showed up? I got too close to that now. Perfect. Guys, please stop. Please. I'm gonna run to the quest marker and see what it is. Why are you over here? It just popped right off.
Shoot on sight.
Who's this other guy? Okay, making my way over. Walking fast. Faces pass, and I'm quest marker bound. Do 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 do. Ooh, some master lock I can get in here. Bam.
That's it.
We have 2 times fun. Alright, yes, I was supposed to sneak in. They still know I'm here, though. It seems like I have to go through this door. Milk! Cool. Sune Miku. That's the next stop for Ace. He's gonna get a Vocaloid of himself.
Got it.
Cover for me, I'm running. You're being damaged? Oh, really? What? Who just shot me? Oh boy, there's a lot of people up here. How do I get to these without just running into deadly crossfire? Sune Miku Square. I've been caught stealing. The owner is hostile now. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I thought that was an asterisk next to the Sune Miku at first. No, it's not. That is a square. Okay, goodbye everybody. I'm running away. Having a Vocaloid of yourself would be awesome, but highly unlikely to happen. Be what you want to be in your life. Be the change you want to be. Make a Vocaloid of yourself. Hi everyone, I'm going up the elevator. Drew the model out for you already. Come on, you can't just take the perfect art for it and throw it away in the garbage like that. This is your true calling now. Did I not do it? Yeah, I did. Okay, I have to reach Liberty Prime now. Be the Sune Miku you know you can be. Exactly. Sune Miku who? I only know the one true Vocaloid, Sune Miku, yes. No one's even gonna care about her anymore. Once he lands on the stage. Hey everyone, I'm just gonna run past you. Oh, just gonna drop down here.
Weapons ready.
Hi, I'm just gonna hop on top of this mech and I'm gonna use the mech. Don't worry about it. This is mine though. Place the teleport beacons where? This guy's a synth virus. Stay away. Is that guy a baddie? Or is he on our side? I can't tell. Hey, you see that tracking? I missed. Ooh, don't fall off. I fell off.
Hostile software detected. Communist subversion likely.
Communist subversion likely. Knight Reese. Oh, you're dead. I'm not doing anything until I kill Knight Reese. Jerkbag, I wanted to do this before. Ah! I still don't know where I would be putting the teleport beacons. There's nowhere here for that. You gotta spread the word of Asune Miku on Discord? Oh no. No! I don't even know where I saved. Here, apparently. I'm stealing your stuff again. Take my grenade. Hello, sir. I'm getting on that elevator. You can't block the elevator. I'm gonna get in. Goodbye.
Intruder, identify yourself. Hold it right there.
No, I don't think I will actually hold it. What did I pick up? What am I holding that's so heavy? Biometric scanner, I guess. Alright. One more generator to take down. Excuse me, everyone. I'm just coming through to... Alright. I did it. Just gonna go to Liberty Prime. I'll see you soon.
Kill him.
No, you don't have to kill me. Don't worry about that. Oh, that was an elevator. Okay. I just wanted to go up the stairs. Stairs are more fun. Okay, let's not go this way, actually. You know what? I like elevators.
Virus proceeding to target.
I'm doing my best. What if I use the vertebrate signal grenade? Is one gonna fly in and hurt me, or like that one was already there? Or is it gonna fly in and help me? A communist subversion. I'm taking lots of damage. Get another vertebrate in here. If we change, ooh, I'm on fire. If we change to a different thing. An Institute beacon. I don't know what that does. No 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 no. What? My game crashed. Oh, what? Man, now I gotta do it all over again. You were saying something about no scuff? Hey! That's not fair! The stream gods don't like to be talked to like that. Hey! I didn't even realize you were a named character. Take that. I threw you up by your foot. You look like a loser. Near it. Boop. Over the elevator. Okay, goodbye. I'm leaving.
Approach, and hold it right there.
Okay, this is where we regroup. Legendary enemy is mutated. But I'm not fighting that one, so I don't care. Okay, down I go. Okay, not that way. Can I open this door? Oh. Okay, ready your stupid little feet. Alright. Take my baseball grenades. Oop. Lost your head. Oop, lost your head. You can find it. What did I think I just picked up his gun. I don't want your stupid gun. Take it back. I think I picked up a lot of random guns by accident, actually.
Right here.
Okay, up the elevator we go. I'm getting shot at, but that's okay. Do that. Hack it. There's nowhere to place teleport beacons, it's just lying. Where'd you go? Oh! Little head popped off. Fool, I can see your head. Bet you thought you were cool, weren't you? Yeah, but you're not cool. Never been cool. You don't know what cool is if it hits you in the face. What was your legendary item? I need a gun. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Here, if I hide back here, I just transferred the power. I don't know what that means. Knight Reese! There goes your head. I'll never be the head of the Brotherhood of Steel. This is a much better location. This must be said.
Targeting parameters offline. Recalibrating.
How can I hit you? Nope. That guy's struggling to get up the stairs. He doesn't quite understand how this works. He's never had to come over in this area before. Did he just do a combat roll or what? You thought you could hide over here, huh? What the heck is that sound? Oh, it's the vertebrae. Hello. You're just slicing through it. Oh, you're an Institute person. Whoops. Why is there a monkey? There's a gorilla! Get him! Get him, gorilla! Yeah, go get him! There's a monkey here! I thought you had some legendary gear. Turns out you just don't need it. Come on, Ada, get up. Or not. I guess she's just permanently stuck in time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, monkey, move. Don't be stuck, monkey. I believe in you. Elder Maxon! You thought you were cool. Only I am cool. You hear me? Me. Just me. Why did that guy have a baby rattle? I want to go. Oh, I'm almost dead. We're very close to killing everyone here. There's like a guy left. Okay, maybe there's more than a guy. Perfect. I don't want that. The microphone was kind of far away. I don't know if I was quiet, but... There goes your head. Oh, I guess I have to fall again. I am playing Fallout. I don't know where Elder Maxon went. I was trying to find his body. I can't find it. You guys stop, please. I don't know where Elder Maxon went. I thought he fell off. I don't see him. Buffoons. All of you.
Forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, sir. We're relaying to a safe location.
But I'm looting. No, my looting. That was very rude of them. Look at those big explosions. What was that? Hello, Ada. Oh, that was the airship falling down. Ah. Just another day in the life of Crinmo, taking down ginormous airships and burning airports.
Excuse me. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I mean, I feel like you should probably think it's pretty good too. I was just there. We were just killing lots of people. Should have seen that. Let me, like, save. Oops. Oh, I'll just save it anyways. So I don't have to do all that again? Alright. Nuclear family. Okay, Father, what do you have for me?
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all
Doing
times.
in there.
Hello, Sean.
My goodness, it's so bright around you.
There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course, you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Are you comfortable?
It's good of you to ask. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take care of the Institute. Take care of its people. They're good people. You know that. Ali has always been loyal to the Institute. And to me. You can rely on her for help.
But father, son, you can't leave me.
It's all up to you.
There's gotta be something more we can do for you.
No, this is what I want. It's all right. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that.
Stay with me, father, my son.
I wish we had more time.
The time has been short, yes. But it's better than no time at all. Thank you. Father, thank you. Mother, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
No, my son, my father, don't go!
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs.
Oh, Shiny, you knew everything
can change in an instant. And the future you planned for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead...
That's not what my settlement looks like.
This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
He said the thing! Why is the music doing this? What's going on with the music? You thought we would accept you as director? No. The Institute would kill you too. Out from the tyranny of father and father's father. We will emerge a new institute. Free of all fathers. I don't know why we're doing music like this, but we're doing music like this.
To access my stock of supplies.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
But I think I just beat the game, so I don't really think there's much more to lead.
Excuse me, Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
Woohoo! Father, my son, he said the same. Good riddance, I'm glad he's gone. Oh, fuck, I hate my son.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
Okay. This is all mine now. Look, the lights went down. He died and they turned the lights down. That's not true. It's actually still very bright in here. But it's not as bright as it usually is out here. I don't know if that's true, actually. That's extremely bright. Oh yeah, I left this stuff on the ground. Because I couldn't carry it. I don't have inventory space for this still. So this fat man's just still here on the ground.
Unit B592 is
Who are you?
undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back.
Never gone into the little canteen here.
Is it true?
It's so bright. Look at all the drinking glasses.
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
You were scheduled for maintenance duty.
Whoa, look at this.
Please feel free to enjoy one of
I'm very confused as to how you can choose lettuce and beef and stuff, and it very clearly is going to come out like this. It's kind of scary. But,
Would you care for some
ooh, ice cold Nuka-Cola. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal. It switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
We put down defected units, miss.
It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Good to see.
You've improved security and bioscience. Now nobody can
We put down defective units, Synth.
locked on target.
Guys, I swear, it's fine. You don't have to hurt me. Alright, here I go killing again. Turns out I never liked any of you. Man, you guys are weak.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. We've improved security.
Need to drop like one thing. Please.
Bioscience. Now nobody can watch.
Do I have a weapon I don't need?
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Well, I guess I'll finish this railroad job. Yeah, we'll go set up one of these. I think they'll be really happy to have me back. The railroad's still kicking, I'm sure of it. Sure, I killed every single one of their leaders, but like, you know, I'll still set up their little device. I have permanent combat music, by the way. Oh yeah, I moved the thing I was putting the items I wanted to keep into here. Finish a job for the guys I massacred. Yep. Yeah, you know how it is. Sometimes you get, you know, I'm a nice guy. I gotta finish where I started. I don't even know what I grabbed exactly. Is that Nora? Hey Nora, our son died. Did you know that? He's dead. You guys aren't allowed to look over here yet. I'm not finished. But I need to put things away in here, so like, I have to go over. There's a chest here. Let's see, was there something else I was gonna put in here? The souvenir teddy bear, obviously. Okay, the rest of this I have to walk all the way back for. Do you think this combat music's ever gonna go away? I think it's permanent. I think it's because the entirety of the Commonwealth hates me now.
I just heard that he was dead.
What did you say?
Hey, hon.
Hey, sweetie.
You sure you want to travel with me?
You know, you're a very refreshing person to travel with.
You're a refreshing person to travel with? That's not... I didn't want to bring you with me.
Right. Sure.
Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, sure. Uh-huh, yeah. Can you please get out of this? I'm stuck. You're heading home from work. See you guys later, alright? Have a nice night, Wild. And safe travels. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go, jeez. You can't look. Still can't look. Ada, I'm not done with you.
Hey, Ada.
Would you like me to go with you?
Yes.
All systems go?
Ready and waiting. So, shall we depart?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful.
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Yes.
Are you ready to...
Uh-huh. Time to hit the road.
Wonderful.
Yeah, there. Okay, yeah, Laura, just stay here. There we go. That was weird. Here, I can put it in here. Store all junk.
Yeah.
You're useless. You're the Brahmin's not up there anymore. Trash can Carla. You're useless. Unbelievable. What do these different outfits look like? This is Quaylon's armor. Can't really see because I have all this armor on. Okay, her armor apparently always has that metal thing around her neck. Engineer's armor. Very cool. They're not very good at defense in comparison to what I use, but you know. What happens if I throw one of these vertebrate smoke signals, I wonder? They should hate me. What quest do I have right now? Oh yeah, that. Okay, let me load this save. And if the combat music is still going on, I'll restart it. Okay, I guess we're restarting the game. This won't take long. Look at that gun. That's what I use to defend the outpost. Not the outpost at all. I just used that word. When we were at the airport and we were defending the big, huge mech thing. Alright. Combat music has stopped.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
No. He always asks me that whenever I walk past. He really wants to leave. But no, I say no. You're not allowed to leave. So we actually have room for 2 more people because, I don't know, something happened here, some crazy thing, I don't know what. But yeah, there's room for 2 more people in the settlement. So that's cool. Nobody's at the rooftop Brahmin. They don't care about this place until it's nighttime. That's when they all show up. It's utterly delicious. Okay, well, let's set up this weather vane thing. So that was the main quest line done. Just a very weird ending. It's like, okay, it's over. He died. You run the Institute now. It's just, I feel like there should have been probably like something else to happen. But we did take down the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel, so I don't know. I think that's probably still a pretty eventful ending. I'm so happy I get to do a Railroad quest. I can't wait to go back and talk to Desdemona and Tinker Tom and save more Institute synths. It's gonna be so much fun. They're gonna be so happy to see me. It's a chain door. Haha, close your door. Why are you up there? Hello? Where are you? It's me. I've come to say hi with my gun. Hmm? Don't think I should go there. A bottle cap. Speaking of getting capped. Whoa. What? Where are you going? Why are you on the stairs? Okay, whatever, bye. That guy's scared of me, I don't blame him. What happened to the lighting? I must have shot that guy before. I did it! Let's report, everybody. Let's report back to Tinker Tom. Are you ready? Are you ready to go back to Tinker Tom and report to him? I'm really excited. I can't wait to tell Tinker Tom what a good job I did. Hey Tinker Tom, I did it. I completed the quest. Are you happy? Are you proud of me? I put the Mila on that building. Didn't I do a good job? He's just a little tired right now. He doesn't... I understand. It's been a long day. Wonder what his terminal has to say. If I really were a time traveler, would I let a timeline exist where you knew I knew? Oh, hey! Come in here and mock me. That's not fun. Oh, Valid. My daily bonk. Everybody else does daily clowning. You have the daily bonking. Nuka-Cola strawberry. Well, I took his clothes off. Didn't really mean to do that, but he doesn't have clothes anymore. There, now he's really in the grave. We're daily bonking now too if we must. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. I just meant that his is like a daily bonking. I didn't mean that you should also do a daily bonking. No. That's not what that means. That's not what that means at all. Please, my poor head. It doesn't need any more bonks. I need to protect my head at all costs. So this quest can never be completed. Ever. Maybe he liked coffee. I'll give him a coffee pot. It's completely and utterly impossible to complete this quest. There. He's kind of dead. So the Sonic would be jealous. You know, they haven't talked about the side of the universe where the otters are in that one. And they haven't yet, because it would completely just make it... Wow, there's just arms over here. It would make the entirety of it useless. Because everyone realized how slow Sonic is in comparison to the otters. If you could have a really sad... Oh man! Oh, that's kinda sad. Wait, no. Wow. Man, I set the best things up, don't I? Well, I guess I can't complete this quest. You can, technically, if you, you can use your words, Crinmo, if you use a console command. Otherwise, you really can't. You found the perfect being in mythology? I'm excited. Oh yeah, I wanted to go here actually. Let's go here. I've never been here before. This is an area in the game I've actually never seen. If it is what it is, I think it is. Okay guys, have fun. Going this way. His name is Otter. He's a dwarf who can turn into an otter and later become a dragon. How cool is that? Oh my goodness. Even the game thought it was cool, but there was a big explosion. It's like the combination of you and me. It's a mythical being of you and me together, combined into one. Why is there a camera here? Guy just died with Nuka-Cola Quantum in his hand. This lady just died out here on a little bit of plywood. Ooh, some pre-war money. I like pre-war money. We are going to skip to the daytime so I can actually see what's going on. What? What was that? A ghost pushed this body off the table. Alright, so the vault's over here somewhere. I don't know where. That's a bear, and it's not a nice one. It's a weak one, though. He's using Boo, he's using time skip Boo. I just want to see. I just want to have the ability to see. That's all. Maybe my feet were really tired and I needed to sit down for 6 hours. Did you ever think of that? Actually, I'll take that mute fruit. Okay, here is the vault. Vault 81. I think there's people living in this vault. But maybe I'm wrong.
Hold it right there.
Yep.
Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Vault 81. You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, genius.
Whoa, okay. You don't gotta be rude.
Pip-Boy.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
You know, just, you know.
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Okay. I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
All the more reason to help out a fellow Vault then.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3 to be
I have 3 fusion cores for sure.
You get the fusion cores. We grant the access.
What do you need them for?
I'm no engineer, but I've been told we need them to help supplement our power generators. So if the task seems trivial to you, I assure you, it's very important to us.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Well, that was simple. Hello? Hi. I'm sure I look like somebody who came from a vault, but trust me, I'm definitely a vault brother.
Come on, Gwen.
I have my own
Guys have
vault.
been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine.
I even have a robot. Isn't that cool?
No, we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon... Excuse me, where do you think you're going?
What? I just walked far. I just walked to the right.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Ready to talk now? Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the Overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough.
Because they have makeup down here.
That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're
That
willing to
is
help
some
them.
very
Speaking
red
of, if you're ready, I can
eyeshadow.
take those fusion cores from you.
Here you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I won't, but Dr. Penske
What?
will.
No, I won't actually.
I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this
It's
long
a
in the
robot.
Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely.
It's a robot.
If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
My friend is a robot.
Don't go feeling all special because the Overseer let you in here. You weren't the first, and certainly won't be the last.
Anyways. I don't like jerks. Neil?
So, we got a new visitor today. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's also unpredictable.
You should check it out. It's got a lot to offer these days.
Maybe someday. At the rate we're working these days, maybe sooner than later.
Why the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working around the clock these days. Structurally, I guess everyone's
Around
still
the
pretty
clock,
Vault Tech showed me
around
they
the
were doing
clock,
these places up.
around the
I don't wanna keep
clock,
you, and I gotta get back to
around the
work. Maybe I'll
clock.
see you around.
Okay, bye, Neil. What are you looking
Forsyth
at?
and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Another outsider. What they let you in for.
Wow, you're rude.
What's with the attitude?
I don't trust outsiders. We didn't need your help before, we don't need it now.
Okay, we'll just take all your power away. Give me those fusion cores back.
Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine?
You think you're funny? That's exactly why outsiders don't belong here.
You're very rude.
I got nothing to say to you.
I got something to say to you.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start to.
Low levels of radiation. Not bad, considering.
I mean, I shouldn't have any radiation, actually. I don't know if there's actually anywhere it tells you how much radiation you have. I might have, like, a point.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
It's a kitty! Where are you going? The cat's leaving! The cat is bolting out of here. The cat is just like, see you later. I'm free. I'm free! Free! Free from the vault! Godspeed, kitty. Some poor kid's cat probably just
Stop by and see Horatio.
lost. Some poor kid just probably lost their cat.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
I'm just literally walking around. You people need to stop being so rude.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
There's not a quest for this? Look at this fancy elevator. Oh, hello, Ada.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
No, I'm a liar.
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
If you're that cheap, get it. You can find your own way around.
Alright, screw you, kid. I'm not giving you 5 caps. You know what I'm going to use those 5 caps on? Nothing. That's still better than giving it to you. Make your own money.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Nice pip, boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Speaking of,
hi.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot.
Do you take showers?
Butter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
Ever?
Must be keeping busy then. At least business is good.
Too good these days. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more helpful.
I'm sorry to tell you, but the cat's sort of ran out the door.
He sounds pretty unreliable to me.
You don't even know. So, you have anything you don't need anymore, or are you just here to gossip?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Overseer's Guardian. Whoa, this thing's crazy. That's a lot of money. You know what? This thing might be really good. I'm buying it. I never buy anything. So, sure. I'll buy something. Do you want some expired painkillers? I bet you don't even have any, so there, take 3. You want some stim packs? I have an absurd number of them. Take 99. Want some Radaway? I have a little bit. Here, take that much. Now I'm making money on the transaction. Here you go.
Whatever it is, it can wait.
Hello,
Oh,
Hulk.
so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're here. Whatever happened
New
to
toy
loving
car, I
husband
want
and
that.
father?
Sealed Wonder Glue? Undamaged Abraxo Cleaner? Oh, undamaged American flag. I need this stuff. You're not selling it, though. Wow, that's bright.
Yes?
Hello. She certainly is overseeing.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
The Overseer needs you to join the Loyalty Corps today.
Hi. Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Hello.
If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students.
Hello, Overseer.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
Okay. Ooh, it's your... Oh, it's so clean in here. Oh, he got a nice... Oh. Anyways, I didn't grab anything at all. I grabbed nothing. I actually don't know what I grabbed. Honestly. A couple of bobbleheads that don't say anything when you pick them up because they're from a mod. Cheap? What? I gotta get my money back. You know, it's a bargain. Instead of them getting a lot of caps and being able to trade further, I made them give me some caps. But in exchange for those caps, my goodness, they have so much. They have fresh corn and fresh carrots and fresh melons. Oh, I want these.
Go on thinking you're so clever. Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right now.
Hey, you tried telling that to Erin and break.
But they have so many stim packs now. I got 99 stim packs and some Radaway. And also like 3 expired painkillers.
Your blessings are still alive.
Maria?
You must be that new traveler, Gwen, lady. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Yeah, I imagine we break up your routine a little bit.
And a welcome break it is. If you need any food for the road, or just feeling hungry, you let me know. Our menu isn't quite as exotic as the Commonwealth, but it'll do in a pinch.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me, though mostly with the tasting.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, we had more supplies than we could count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we manage well enough, but the variety, let's just say it's more than a bit lacking.
Why? Like, what happened to all the variety? They traded all away?
Never. Can you imagine? Born and raised right here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of Overseer.
How is Gwen doing as the Overseer?
It weighs on her, I can tell. We need help from the Commonwealth, but a few people, they don't care for it. Not to mention the state of the vault. Upkeep's got people working round the clock these days. Even me. If people are going to be up all night,
Then I'm not supposed to work ever.
we'll keep them going.
What was that? Even me.
Let's see what you've got.
He's like, I was set up with a nice easy job here, and now I have to work harder. You don't have anything for me. I want your fresh corn, and fresh carrots, and fresh melon.
Nice costume.
The barber?
Thanks, Harry. ratio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I
Why do so many people here have disgusting faces?
Look completely refreshed. Just remember, a couple months and you come back and see me again. Now, off with you. Get some rest.
No promises there, but I'll try.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that the Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a trim?
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised. My mother, may she rest in peace, she was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up. But enough about me. How about that hair of yours?
Wow, you hate my hair that much.
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too. Last I heard, Gunners had taken her over.
Heard any good rumors?
They say Holt is running around on his wife.
Oh.
Apparently, he and Tina DeLuca are secretly
No.
together. But never mind about them.
Never mind.
It is a disaster.
What do you mean it's a
You have to
disaster?
let me fix it.
Not interested.
Have it your way.
What is your problem? What? Yeah, it was a disaster. Hydroponics.
This strain is doing quite well. Been a little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. Those seedlings are almost ready for transplant. I'll have to... gonna need more fertilizer soon. Ah, you'll do perfect.
Oh, I don't fertilize with me.
To try this new strain of fruit I've created.
What?
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm the vault biologist and hydroponic gardener. Everything you see here, I grew, including this new fruit I just developed. But I need someone to test it. Sure I can't talk you into trying it?
Is it dangerous?
Well, everything has its risks, I suppose, but that's what the medical center is for.
Nah, what the hell. I'll try it.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now where'd I put that Geiger counter?
Excuse me? Fresh mute fruit?
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel!
He tried to
Dr. Pensky.
scam me.
My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well.
That's where he's off to.
Don't try anything. I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Laboratory.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't make this speak for all of us.
Poor Erin. Her cat got
Knocked out your stupid things. Whole classroom.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
I've had a few interesting moments.
Stop being so modest. My kids would love to hear about
I recently just took out two of the biggest factions. You know how it is.
One of your experiences?
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
I'll just stop what I'm doing. Alright, let's do this.
Hello, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
What topics should I avoid?
Nothing with excessive violence. And I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Deathclaws are very dangerous. It was a tough fight.
How did you beat it?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
He's dead.
We were all scared. More raiders showed up. Preston said I should use the power armor.
Boy, I'd love to find some power armor.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
No. Miss Katie says they're big lizards with huge claws.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't stop now.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you.
A gift?
Here.
Whoa, look, it's a magazine. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% more damage. Oh.
Whoa.
Katie.
Oh, you're that new
you're
traveler.
my
You
Commonwealth
must have had so
person.
many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Dress funny.
How dare you say I dress funny?
You've certainly seen a lot in the Commonwealth. Makes me thankful for the safety of the vault.
And kids, I'm your new teacher. And let me just tell you. This will be used if you do not obey me. You hear me? That'd be a great teacher. The kids would love me.
Preparing these kids well enough.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hey, sweetie.
I heard there's all sorts of scary monsters in the Commonwealth.
Kinda. What are you drawing? You just have a piece of paper that already has stuff on it.
I wish I
Well,
had more
hello.
materials on the
Excuse me,
Commonwealth
mister.
to educate the kids
Have you
about.
seen my cat?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Where do you think he may have gone?
Not far. He'd be terrified. I'm sure if there's anywhere nearby to hide, you'll find him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
I can't wait to
Gary, come home.
Austin.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth.
Okay.
If my grand lets me.
Good for you. A big place. A reactor. Whoa!
Today we're going to talk about the GOAT.
The goat?
Here, you tell me what GOAT stands for.
Generalized Occupational Attitude Test?
No, it stands for the
It's the
greatest of all time.
Occupational Aptitude Test. The GOAT is used to determine what your best skill sets are and assign you the appropriate career within the
Hey,
vault.
look, it's the goat. Haha.
I mean,
It's
I
me.
don't want to be stuck here doing security or anything.
If you don't like your results, you'll have to take it up with the Overseer when the time comes. Lucky for all of you, the GOAT isn't given until you're 16 years of age. Now here are some example images that you'll be shown. Each
I'm in my
image
seat.
is associated with a question and will have 4 answers to choose from. The image you're shown presents a situation, and each of the answers is a reaction. For example, this image was used in previous tests to ask which position you'd prefer. Pitcher, catcher, designated hitter, or none. You wish the Vault had a soccer team. Your results are then fed into the computer to calculate your appropriate...
Do they even
role.
have a baseball team? I'll play catcher.
It's okay, Aaron. You'll choose the answer based on how you feel. Use instinct and be as honest as possible. Otherwise, that's a sure way to end up in an occupation that's not suitable for you. Any questions?
Did the goat say you should be a teacher, Miss Pin?
Yes, it did. And I feel very lucky to be teaching all of you today.
What if we don't want to stay in the vault?
Well, unfortunately, the GOAT only designates careers within the vault itself. If you'd like to pursue something outside of the vault, you'd want to discuss that with the Overseer.
She'd never let me go.
Give it time. You still have 6 years to take the test. A lot can change between then and now.
Wow. What a lesson.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca.
You are not looking like you're in good shape.
So you're programmed for vault maintenance?
An astute observation. I assist Mr. DeLuca with reactor maintenance, tending to the heart of the vault. He prefers to supervise, while giving me the privilege of fulfilling the tasks.
Mr. DeLuca sounds like he prefers slacking off to actual work.
Ah, yes. I've heard those very words repeated by several citizens of the Vault. However, they should be grateful. Mr. DeLuca's knowledge of reactors is limited at best. Really better he remains hands-off.
Old Rusty.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
You want to leave the Vault?
More than you know. There's gotta be more to life than this vault. But if I
You can come to my settlement.
Not because Bobby screwed it up. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Whoa.
Why would you feed his habit?
He's my brother, and he's overworked. I give him a little Jet, and he perks up. He seems happy, I feel better. Done. Now that it's getting out of control, it's another story. He wants to put me at risk, he gets cut off.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
This is an interesting room.
Really? Guess maybe for an outsider. Just the old generators down here. Oh,
There's something shooting lightning out of the top of it. I think that's pretty interesting.
You'd be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps, I'd appreciate it. Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
She's literally directly next to you. She's right there. She's literally right there. You are standing next to each other.
Tina.
Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me
Bobby.
and we'll both get the hell out of here.
Oh man, I need a fix. It's over here. The old Overseer's terminal and the technician's note. Nobody can get into the Overseer Overletta's terminal. The password might be corrupted. I can't make sense of this thing, and I've finally convinced the Overseer to let it go and allow me to set up a new terminal. Overlet probably was hardly even using the thing anymore. I doubt there's anything important on it. You think it can't get in? Let me show you. I'll show you a thing or two about getting into systems. One of these has to line up. One of these has to. Wow, there's all kinds of things that I can use to remove stuff.
There we go.
Okay, it was apartments. You buffoon. By using this terminal, you are acknowledging that you are an authorized user or technician. Unauthorized users must cease reading and log out of this terminal immediately. Violators will be subject to civil and criminal penalties. Well, I consider myself to be authorized. Welcome to Vault 81. I'd like to thank you for accepting your new role as Overseer Vault 81. This program, as you know, represents a critical research opportunity. The work we do together will lead to a better future for humanity, not only for these times of uncertainty, but far into the future. Whatever it holds. Your background in academic and applied medical research will make you a capable leader to Vault 81 science staff. Your administrative background gives you the unique ability to lead and manage the general population as well. Thank you again for reconsidering this offer of employment, and good luck. Prime Directive. The mission of Vault 81 is to research infectious diseases and antibodies, with particular attention paid to potential mutations in a climate of heavy radiation. I hereby authorize you, Crinmo, to use that terminal. See, I'm authorized. I'm an authorized user. Thank you, Ace. I'm very authorized. Clinical trials are a vital part of Vault 81's mission. Trials will be formed in 3 stages. Stage 1, trials could be conducted in petri dish cultures. Stage 2, trials are to be performed on the colony of Heterocephalus glaber specimens, furnished by Vault-Tec. Stage 3, trials may be performed on the residential population of Vault 81. Just give them some infectious diseases and antibodies, you know. It'll be fine. Mutations. It'll be fine. Scientific staff will be restricted to the hermetically sealed research area. This measure reduces the chance of cross-contamination between residential and scientific staff populations. The Overseer will have communication capabilities, but no other members of the residential population are to be made aware of the Prime Directive. As outlined in Vault-Tec Operations Handbook, all staff members of Vault 81 will be required to participate in mandatory drills, held on site at the discretion of the Overseer and Vault-Tec administration. Admission drills are a requirement on all beta alert days, as indicated by the Vault-Tec early warning system. In the event of an actual alpha alert, Vault 81 residents will be admitted into the vault by Overseer staff. All scientific staff should report to their workstations immediately, avoiding contact with general population. I feel like there should have been the general population or something, but anyways. Especially those whom they may know personally. If necessary, Overseer should remind staff of their confidentiality status. All residents should be admitted in an orderly fashion and given the appropriate welcome address in the common area atrium by the Overseer. The Overseer should then use this terminal to confer privately with the head of the science staff. By now safely sealed in the research area. Evacuation protocol. Vault 81 is not to be evacuated under any circumstances except a direct all-clear command from Vault-Tec Central HQ. Well, some people have already left, I think. Research reports should be archived on the primary mainframe. Chemical compounds and other physical materials may be deposited in the marked receptacle. Only by the Overseer, and only after a successful Stage 3 trial phase. In the event of a Vault-Tec ordered evacuation, Overseer must be prepared to dispose of residential population by incineration. Propellant nozzles are pre-installed in all residential living quarters to avoid contamination with the outside population. This disposal is at the discretion of the Overseer unless specifically mandated as part of the Vault-Tec evacuation order. Here's the Overseer's private logs. A job is a job? I can't believe it. Vault-Tec must have really been desperate for an Overseer candidate after Duncan fell ill. I'm certainly qualified for this job, but with my politics, how could they think I'm a good candidate for this kind of program? Maybe there's more to this than I'm seeing. They still haven't given me a full briefing on the work I'll be doing here. We'll be doing here. But I'm not stupid. I'm pretty sure it's going to involve human trials. I won't jump to any conclusions, though. Let's see how this plays out. If they're crossing any ethical lines with me, then they'll be in the congressional hearing before they know what's hit them. Drills, drills, drills. These researchers are willing to put up with a lot. Today is our 5th drill of the week, and this time I had to make the calls in the middle of the night. Half these scientists are just kids, between cramming for finals and sleeping off Friday hangovers. I'm shocked as many of them staggered in as did. I guess the pay is worth it. I know I wasn't earning that kind of money as a grad student. What to do? So much worse than I thought. I was finally given my full briefings today. Not only is Vault-Tec asking us to do clinical trials on humans, They've got some serious backers in government. I can't just blow the whistle on this. I've seen the admission roster. There are good people planning to live in Vault 81, and I've little doubt that the vaults will come into use eventually. I won't reward the trust of these people by treating them like guinea pigs. I feel trapped. I don't know what to do. The day. It's done. I got the call earlier this morning, another beta drill. It's always Rosario who has to call. Her voice is trembling, and she couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew. Sure enough, the warning was upgraded within a few hours, and the news was reporting confirmed launches soon after that. Gotta get going. See you around. Alright, Ace. Have a nice day. Thank you for watching. I made a decision. I deliberately sabotaged the phone list. Such a simple thing, but it meant that none of the science staff received a notification about the drill. I give you a head pat for the road, but Twitch won't let you. How dare Twitch! Thank you for all the hearts. And like the two waves, I'll imagine one of them is a wave and one of them is like you're trying to head pat, but Twitch is pushing your hand back. Have a nice night. Oh, a mega head pat. Oh, Moppy's got your back. Thank you for the mega head pat. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Where was I again? Oh, okay. I hadn't read that first part. I made a decision. I deliberately sabotaged the phone list. Such a simple thing. But it meant that none of the science staff received notification about the drill. The residents are beginning to show up, and we'll have our hands busy admitting everyone. Science staff. I'm no criminal mastermind. Clearing the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up, but 3 still made it in. Flint and Collins are both my age and live in the Fens. They had time to get here with the general population. Burrow is just an overseer, and came in the morning just to see if there would be a drill today. Figures. So she tried to keep all the science staff from getting in, I guess, so they couldn't run the experiments. But by doing that, she like killed them all. The ones who couldn't come in because they didn't get called in. I'm assuming. We reported to the research area. The vault protocols engaged automatically and sealed them in. They're already busy with their work, especially since there are only 3 of them. They suspect. Burrow and Flint are getting restless in there. Collins and that robot, he's calling her Curie now, are keeping the mood relatively steady. But I think they already suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement a stage 3 trial. Not sure what to do. They've got access to the delivery nozzles. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. Keep them calm. Uh-oh. Forgiveness. I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nodules in all the resident quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Burrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to the Phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of what's happened in these past few months. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do. What options do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them go through with the human trials for God knows what Vault-Tec plans to do with their research. I mean, it's not even like Vault-Tec's around anymore. They set all these things up and then Vault-Tec just still, they don't exist. So they get all the research for no reason. I only hope that somehow they can forgive me and live out their years in peace over there. So she locked them in or something? I guess no, they already were locked in. Yeah, so they're stuck over there. The 3 of them are just stuck there with food and water. Wow, there's a lot here. That was the last one, right? I think so. Yeah. There's even more. Research comms record. This terminal is equipped with Vault-Tec proprietary technology, allowing communication between interlink terminals. Refer to user manual before use. Testing 1, 2, 3. Collins. Testing. Dr. Olivet. I think that's how you say it. Olivet? Sure. Do you copy? Olivet. I do, Kenneth. Everything good over there? Just another drill day. Right, Overseer? It is. Thank God for that. Overseer. There are just 3 of us over here. What's going on? Overlet, are you getting this? Sorry, Kevin, it's been a madhouse on the side. Only 3. Myself, Jim Flint, and that kid Burrow. Where is everyone else? Not over here. Residents are being admitted. They started showing up in droves once the news started broadcasting. It's the same way I heard. You'd think Vault-Tec would have had enough warning to call at least a beta drill for staff this morning. Something must have gone wrong. Oh, I wonder what it could have been. We've been pretty limited down here, but we've been focused on antibiotics and have our first Petri trials underway. I saw the data last night. It's promising. Do you think it's ready? The trials just started and the virus we're going after has a few days of inoculation. But I'm optimistic that later this week we'll see positive results. Okay, keep me posted. And don't begin phase 2 trials until I have the opportunity to go through the new data. Of course, have a good afternoon, Overseer. I was trying to delay it, but I already know what happens, because I read the other thing. Overseer, do you have a minute? This system is an instantaneous Burrow. I hope you haven't been waiting for a reply all morning. Sorry, Overseer. I wanted to notify you about an issue with our food extruder. Okay, I see it now. Looks like a clog in the protein tank. You weren't able to address it on your end? No, Overseer. Hardware failures on the residential side must be addressed over there. We can't get to the tanks or nozzles to repair them. Okay, Burrow. I'll have maintenance down there immediately. Go stand by and have Collins contact me if there are still issues in about 10 minutes, okay? Thank you, Overseer. I'll go there now. Good news, Dr. Overlet. We've tweaked our formula based on Phase 1 trial results, and I think we're ready to go with Phase 2. How's the mole rat population doing? Very well. The specimens Vault-Tec provided are remarkably hardy. Flint has been doing some radiation testing on them. Is that in the protocols? Not technically, but we noticed some weird stuff with the kibble provided for them. Burrow got pretty sick for a day or two, don't ask. He ate it? Flint's been looking into it. These suckers are big to begin with, and we're thinking it's genetic. Tampered with? Something like that. I think Vault-Tec must have been running some experiments with them. They're all unusually large. A few demonstrate bioluminescence. Oh yeah, these are just the mole rats we see outside. At least one appears more intelligent than normal. Do you think there's still useful control? We divided the colonies, separated the most unusual specimens, and put the control colony on a new diet taken from our own food supply. It's not ideal, but I think we're okay. Very well, give me the evening to go over your data again. I think you're cleared to begin Phase 2 unless I find anything I don't expect. Delivery mech failure. Overseer? Yes, Burrow, what is it? I've noticed an issue with our delivery mechanisms. Do you know if anyone has tampered with the nozzles in the residential quarters on your side? I don't know. What are you doing with the delivery system anyway? The Phase 2 trial just began. I know, Overseer. I just thought it would be a good idea to run the tests on the delivery system before we reach Phase 3. If we reach Phase 3. Human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. What kind of test were you hoping to run anyway? Just a placebo vapor. To make sure the nozzles are dispensing mist properly. The residents wouldn't even know we had done anything. I guess that's the idea, though. I'll look into the nozzle issue on my end, Burrow. In the meantime, please do not use the delivery system without my direct approval. And then one last one. Please answer. Doctor, please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the Test 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics. At least according to the world we used to live in. I can keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do over here? I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. Damn it, Overlet. You can't be such a hypocrite that you condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this. Damn.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
I'm taking your model tech van. Adult tech van. I wonder if you can get over to the science side at all. Can you see the nozzles in here anywhere, I wonder? Shut up, radio. I'm like, why do I hear voices? Ah. Just gonna take your fresh carrots and just gonna. What? What? How did somebody see me? What do you mean? Nobody saw me. Get out of here. There was nobody in the room. That would be a neat detail. Yeah, it would be. I'd be very interested to see what that side is like. No one saw me. There's literally nobody in that room. The door was closed. These guys can see through the walls. Cheaters. Ada, where are you? You're not about to blow my cover. I want your fresh fruit. And vegetables. Oh, where did she go? I don't know where she is. Ada, where are you? Okay, I guess she just disappeared. There we go. Alright. Detected. Hidden. Just have to look up there. Oh! Ada. Okay. I fresh fruit now.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Look at this chair. A bathroom. It's a big one. There's just some old corn on top of that toilet.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Apparently nobody's ever had an incident in this entire place ever, because you've all said the same thing. I just want the one guy who's like, I've had so many incidents on my watch. You would just be adding to it. You know, got some toilet cobs? Man, you know what? I think I gotta put some on the back of my toilet. How didn't I ever think of that? Anything fancy in any of these rooms? Turn all the radios off. I don't want my VODs muted. You know, I should have the radio volume all the way down. I do. Sometimes you still hear stuff out of those radios, though, even if you have it all the way at the bottom. There's just a vase here? Okay. You almost got crushed? I almost got crushed. Oh, a clinic.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello?
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Oh, thank you for the mega head pat, Jackie. That's amazing. It's perfect. I needed one of those.
Why do you need medical samples?
It's for my research. The people of Vault 81 have been genetically isolated from the Commonwealth for many generations. I'm trying to determine what the genetic variation is between the two populations.
Give me caps.
For some caps, all right? The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
I want more.
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can use the rest of my
Yeah, it's all my money
I
now.
can give you 100 caps.
I definitely don't have way more money.
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some.
Okay, this sounds fine. Where? Here?
This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly a bit, eh?
That was
Here are
fast.
the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help.
Okay.
Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
You're gonna clone me.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
I didn't do anything to you. I just gave you blood. You're the one who should respect me. Yeah, take that.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth.
He syringed the air.
Dr. Forsyth with his
He did indeed syringe the air. This idiot thinks he got my blood. He just took the air.
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No, the people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
That's why he's mad. He's like, how could you? I wanted your blood and you didn't even give me any. I think that is why he's mad. Oh, why'd you get up? I was giving you a hat.
I often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth, just how sanitary it is.
Talking about sanitary. What's going on back here? He was embarrassed of his aim issue. Yeah, he didn't even want to try again. He was too embarrassed. Ah, I didn't mean to steal. I gotta go all the way back. Well, those milk machines normally don't have anything in them, and then if you activate it, the little like push thing goes down, and I just wanted to push it. Taking your fresh food again.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things.
He'll aim right this time. Yeah, I'm just giving him another chance. Ooh, antique. Ooh. Who is seeing me? The door's closed. Please, I just want your clean stuff. That's all. That's all I want. Please, just let me exist. Let me steal from you. I don't understand why you won't. Why you're getting mad about it. Ah, there's a lot of corn in there. I didn't grab that the first time around. Okay, this time they didn't see me. It's not a special teddy bear.
Hi, how are you?
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you. You think I just stole it? You think I just came in here and stole somebody's Pip-Boy?
What I wouldn't give for some real.
Okay, Doctor, I'm giving you another chance.
Welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous.
I might.
Give me money.
All right. The overseer.
Give me more
That
money.
hardly seems enough.
I suppose I.
Sure, you can have
Okay.
some blood.
Just
All right, look, this time you can do it, okay? Look, I'll even zoom out.
This will only take a sec.
Come on, you got this. You
There. Hardly
you still missed.
Here are the cows.
Also, who takes blood out of someone's shoulder?
This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
This guy's still clueless. Maybe he took blood out of my armor. He might have he might have punctured that. Maybe that's where all of my special essence is in. It's in my jacket.
Too, but it was worth it.
Yeah, she's a whiz with just about anything.
Oh yeah, this is the bathroom with the corn on top. I think he deserves a beating. Failing once, okay. Sir, there's been a directive from the top. You deserve a beating, but I don't really have anything to beat you with, so I'm gonna use my new gun. Wow, this guy takes a beating, doesn't he? My goodness. This guy is strong. He's got a head of steel. Look at this guy. He doesn't care. Wow, it went yellow. I think I know what he's using my blood for. I think he's creating himself into a superhuman. He learned Iron Skull Kung Fu, yes. That must be it. You take the blood now. He's proved too strong. We can't fight back against him and his influence. Oops, not that way. Yeah, I've gotten one quest from here, and I need to save a kitty cat that ran out of the vault when I came in. Ran right through the open door. We gotta go back up. We gotta save the cat. I don't know if there's any other quest here, which is very odd. But I talked to everyone.
Stay safe, sir.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you would have crossed.
You don't know much about Fallout lore, so you checked out of interest and it's a jumbled mess by now? Vault-Tec isn't around anymore. Apparently they have not yet shown a super secret vault for themselves. Ooh. Apparently a part of them also became part of the Enclave? Like I said, it's kind of messy. Oh. Enclave is from Fallout 3. I think. And I haven't actually played that one before. Gotta find the cat.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
That bear scared me. I already got it before, but I got scared. It's on the way up here. That's one way to deter anyone from coming up. Just put a dead bear out there. Now I'm interested in this super secret vault. There's the cat. Hello, Ashes.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Why did he say it like that? Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you. That was the weirdest way that you could have possibly said that. You gonna, like, go anywhere, or? Just, okay, there you go. Run, little kitty. You can make it back. Go back. Isn't it scary here? Listen to all the gunshots. There's a super mutant over here. Don't worry, I saved you. Come on, kitty. Enclave for the remnants of the U.S. government, at least officially. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that talked about. I watched a tiny amount of it. I actually don't know how much I watched of someone play. This cat just hit the side of this bear's head. The cat's got a strong head. I watched Northern Lion play Fallout 3, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how much of it I watched, though. I really don't remember that. But I remember I've seen that talked about a lot. I'll have to get around to playing it someday. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I played it since before this game came out, which is like 9 years ago. So, can I come in? Thank you. So I'll have to play New Vegas at some point. And Fallout 3. I don't know when. Someday. These are very long games. And the game crashed. Alright, cool. That's great. It's just great. That's fantastic. I'm really happy about that. Oh, that makes me happy. Love when the game crashes. Vegas is the best one of the 3D ones, at least. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. It's been so long that I can't really... It's weird because I remember the game a pretty good amount from playing it. And that's kind of shocking to me because it's been so long. But I almost played that one instead of this one when I was deciding what to play. But I have more experience modding this game than that one, so it was easier for me to just do this one.
I heard there's a mole rat infestation near the reactor.
There's a mole rat infestation near the reactor room. You don't need mods for New Vegas since Obsidian took the most blood mods from 3 and just made them game features? That's nice. The only thing I know is that the game's kind of unstable, so I don't know if you need those kind of mods.
Costume? Is it Halloween already?
Costume? How dare you? This is I am Silver Shroud. Don't you call this a costume. This is the real Silver Shroud outfit. I am the Silver Shroud. Do not insult me like that. Oh, you're in here.
Hey, sweetie.
So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
Where is he? Oh, there. Hi.
I was so worried about him.
Is there a reward?
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe.
I think there's a fan patch. It's been a long time. I'll have to see whatever I end up playing it. It's been...
Mom's gonna make me give you a bag.
Whatever you want.
Or I'm not, it's been. It's just I have a lot of stuff that I'm gonna end up playing. At some point I'm gonna play I'm gonna play Fallout 4 at some point. It's this weird game I never heard of before. I'm gonna play Dragon Age Origins and then start down the path of Dragon Age and then also Mass Effect, because they are games that lots of people want me to play. So, well, lots too. But I've kind of wanted to play them too, so. That's a journey. It's a very long journey. I have no clue how long that'll take. Especially because I'm not going to end up doing it back to back to back to back, so.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, son. I can't treat all.
You okay there, little kid?
Dr. Forsyth. Not now, Bob. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn.
I played Inquisition. I didn't play the other two. I played that like when it came out. It was like a long time ago. Then I played some of Mass Effect 1 quite a while ago too. But I really don't remember too much. Yeah, there's 3 Dragon Ages and then there's 3 Mass Effects. It's gonna take a long time. So that's quite the journey to start going down.
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined.
Is this the
So I started poking around. There were some notes and
thingy?
stuff about using mole rats to grow.
Yeah, this is the science area.
Said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good lord, I've never heard of
Oh, I haven't heard of this either. Whoa.
A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I guess.
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake...
You're not looking at me. I'm over here.
Careful of the mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect...
Nah, I'll be fine. Can you, like, move, Bobby? Come on, Bobby. You can move faster. You can do it. I believe in you. Bobby. You are the one who got stuck and stopped.
Don't forget what I said. If he gets me in trouble, he'll never hear the end of it.
I'm kind of busy. What? Huh? Okay, bye. Time to go into Secret Vault 81. This is some spooky music.
Identify yourself.
I'm an authorized person to be in here because I said so. Yep, there's no one here. It's a false alarm. What? Hello, mole rat. I'll eat their mole rat meat. I bet it's safe. Vault-Tec lab code. A terminal. Breeding program update. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized. As early reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. Serum production. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, which is encouraging. At this time, only 19% of serums have potential to be mass-produced. We have tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them efficiently. Well, that never came out in the end. Ooh, water. I'm sure that's nice and healthy. Oh, there's one literally right in front of my face. Ooh, ammo. Hello, sir. It's not the best gun. It will be once I upgrade it, though. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I'm like, where is it? I'm on a station wagon, white. You okay there? Okay. Watch out, Ada. You might get a virus. And I don't think I have any antivirus installed on you.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
We can hear him here?
Why, Priscilla?
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
They had the ability to hear the other people. Who knew? Hydronics Observation Terminal. Hydroponics. Crop rotation implemented by the hydroponics manager has been proven successful by supplying the vault with adequate food. We have not had to intervene, which has eliminated the risk that the vault inhabitants would discover the secret part of the vault. So far, they do not appear to suspect the true nature of their vault. The greenhouse would have been a perfect place to introduce Class C4 in D1 viruses into the population, as well as potential cures should a disease get too virulent. I'm recommending installing hidden sprayers in the ceiling. It didn't work out in the end for you, now did it? A model Lone Wanderer motorcycle.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you.
gets a nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so
What
busy,
things?
Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Idiot, how could you? Depot Observation Station. The Vault's inhabitants have unexpectedly repurposed this room to be a kind of store for selling and repairing their possessions. It has allowed this observation port to record interactions between many of the Vault citizens. This shop will become an important disease vector for spreading airborne Class B2 viruses. It will also be valuable for observing the effects of disease on social and economic relationships. This room will become a backup treatment location, along with the commissionary. The primary will still be the clinic under the assumption that severely ill patients will be taken there. Light bulbs? They're mine now. Where? Where? Hello? Where do they, I don't know where they're even coming out from. Dingles, the moon monkey. Oh, he lost his neck there. Come on, you can get him.
Your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
I'll get one, don't worry. It'll happen someday, probably. Overseer Observation Station. Although the chief scientist argued against an observation port in the Overseer's office, it has turned out to be a boon. We are able to observe the political shifts in governance since the vault door was locked. When we do introduce viruses to the population, we will be able to monitor the leadership's reactions and courses of action. Oh, hello, you just popped out of jail. Why is there a jail down here? Oh, it's not a jail, it's just where the mole rats were. I thought they just had a jail here for some reason. No. Wasn't necessarily a jail. I mean, kind of. But not for humans. Ooh, a safe. A master lock safe. What you hiding here, huh?
Nice.
It was just poking out of the ceiling. Can I bring the steel chair with me? No. I was gonna whack one on the head with a steel chair next.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Oh man, I wonder where the terminal could be. The Brood Mother. Oh no. There's the Brood Mother. The Vault 81 Tech password. Yeah, okay, Vault Tech 80. The Vault 81 Tech password. Like for a technician. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, that's just the communication I read before, but from the other side. Okay, let's go through. Remote door control, open up. Oh. So, there were 3 people in here, and there are clearly 3 buried here. Who buried them? This one's empty. This guy was never able to be buried because the other guys died first. So this guy, it's empty because, well, he can't bury himself now, can he?
Jammed.
Hello, Carrie.
Another stranger.
Another? Oh yeah, that one guy came through here.
I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago.
83 years ago.
Pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you.
Thanks.
Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one.
There's 1 dose left? Well, nobody else better get sick. Medicine bobblehead. Stimpaks firmly here 10% much more damage.
You only have 1 dose.
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research.
Where?
Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. So much to learn and see.
What can I do? I can shut you down. I don't want to shut you down. Oh, here's your terminal. Research. Data of last data purge. Non-existent. Memory failure. Do not read yes, this means even you, Dr. Collins. Personal work and property of Curie. Initial adding greetings, laboratory. I have been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry to this terminal. Dr. Collins was most insistent that this is my terminal. I explained several times that the robots cannot own property as per Robco policy, but his orders were most clear and insistent. I will comply with Dr. Collins' wishes and maintain a log when ordered to. Colleagues, I have completed my analysis and interrogation of the integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I have been commanded to provide an assessment of my colleagues. Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, although Dr. Collins repeatedly refers to him as... calls him brusque. I think I'm saying that right. But I find Dr. Flint's commands and speech patterns easier to parse. His observations are always very astute, and I am learning so much about working with cell cultures from it. Monsieur Barrow is perfectly acceptable to work with. He performs menial tasks which my programming is perfectly suited for, such as carrying heavy lab equipment. This is strange because my capabilities for such a task are far beyond those of a human male. I am told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Monsieur Burrow is making. This does not compute. Air and cash yes, of course. Distress. Unusually agitated state. He would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Dr. Collins assures me this state is temporary and that Monsieur, I don't know why she calls him that, Burrow is merely overwhelmed with the air and cash and tech eulogy. Dr. Burrow is deceased. Post-mortem indicates he expired from a severe cardiac arrest, brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:01 a.m. shortly after waking. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, his body was cremated and placed in the specified urn alongside Doctors Collins and Flint. Dr. Burrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone so that our deaths will not be in vain. My predecessors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and my processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind. To honor this last request. Message ends. I was like, predecessor, this doesn't make any sense. Collins archive, boot up. We're hamstrung with only 3 researchers. Decided to make a few modifications to this Mr. Handy robot. Should be really useful for speeding up some of our lab work. I've been pretty anxious since Admittance Day. As if the world ending wasn't enough, I'm very concerned about Ovalet's motives. Dusting off some of my old robotics chops has been just the distraction I've needed. He knew from the beginning something was off with her personality profile. I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of a Lisa. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC, I guess. A little bit of Lisa, I guess that's the person that you know. Maybe even a reference to an older Fallout game. And because DC is where the Fallout 3 took place, I think. And a little bit of my grad school fling from Versailles back in 46. I'm loading her databanks with every great body of work I have access to here. Kent, Einstein, Bohr, Darwin, Curie, Faraday, Turing, Braun. She'll have so much to learn. It's already made her feel so much more like a peer in the lab as opposed to an appliance. I'm calling her Curie. I know. I was never a subtle man. Therapeutic. Curies are doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human, and I swear Burrow is differential to her in a way that reminds me of him around Rebecca, back during the drills. It's actually endearing to see. Most importantly, and perhaps more surprisingly, she's bringing a sense of normalcy to the lab, keeping us all a bit more grounded. Anything to keep our minds off the situation we're in is all too welcome. I've tuned her personality matrix a lot, but it's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm going to leave her programming alone for now, and just see how she evolves as she keeps learning more. That last word just couldn't fit on the screen. Ongoing directive. I haven't touched this terminal in years, not since I gave it to Curie as her own. Seeing her reaction to having something of her own was transformational. It just seemed wrong to violate that, and so it's truly been for her eyes only ever since. This final entry is an exception, and I suppose it's being written out of habit. As a man used to a lifetime of recording his experiments. We lost Flint today, and Burrow has to spend more time helping me around the lab than actually performing research these days. So, if only to report my findings, Curie has been a remarkable success. She transcended my expectations of robotic programming. Her personality feels as genuine as my own. Her interest in scientific research is insatiable. And seeing her struggle with concepts like morality has been completely moving. Truly, she is my greatest work. I only hope that one day she could see more of the world. If only I could have been there to witness her reaction to the blue skies and butterflies she's only heard me sing about. These guys didn't seem so bad, except for the whole virus thing.
It's good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
Yeah, wow. Run in here. You gonna come in, or...? Oh, okay, you're in. Well, not really. I mean, you're kinda in. You disappeared. There you are. And here's Ada.
Extensively and collect data. Yes?
She gonna be companion after this? Well, here we go. Open the door. Why didn't they just leave out the door here? There was literally just a door down to the scientific area over here.
He runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
Do you require something?
Where are you going? Where am I going? Oh, I have to go back to give the...
Nice costume. Is it Halloween already?
It's not a costume!
Did you hear? Bobby
I'm the real Silver Shroud! There's the clinic.
Sorry about the maintenance. Never ends.
Down here.
Thank God Ashes is back. Aaron is crazy about that kid.
How do they have one cat? Where's the clinic?
Everything's under control.
I heard one of the kids.
Is it in the residential area?
Mutant rat.
I didn't have the quest on the whole time. Whoopsies.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy.
The cure. You found it.
Maybe.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Give him half, I'll take the other half. Let him die, I'm keeping it.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works.
Well, that's kind of a...
There won't be anything to analyze.
Jeez, I'll take it back.
Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Austin, my boy, get up. You must get up. Let's see, he's had lots of training on me. Can he give this? You idiot, you stabbed the air again. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's screwed. This kid's screwed. Oh, he's alive. He knows what he's doing.
Our visitor from the
Your technique is insane, sir.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I'm behind you.
To death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see
It's a fast-acting medicine, it is. It's the miracle cure.
Died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you the syringe. I had it for years.
Okay. Oh, it's a rifle.
The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own.
I'm a part of the vault now?
Left as you get off the elevator.
Main hall on the left as you get off the
I hope you
elevator.
enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own.
So sad to hear your
No
eyes were all
idea the
closed.
dangerous vault tech had hidden away so close.
How did you, like, move around? I don't...
So many died just behind our walls.
Vault-Tec was a corrupt corporation. they got just what they deserve down
I didn't necessarily mean the people.
I hate to think of what they had.
I mean, kind of, I
But on the
guess.
good side,
I meant just the
you made a
corporation.
real impression
But I
on
mean,
our
kind of the people.
anti-Commonwealth
Because they could have just not done
They're
it,
realizing
you know?
outsiders really can be trusted. And
They
do
could
more
have,
good
like,
than just
they
providing
could have just, like, been
resources.
like, no.
You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Hello, Overseer.
It's crazy to think we never knew that portion of the vault existed all this time.
You need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Oh yes, the stare down after I say I want to travel somewhere with someone. I gotta look them in the eyes. I gotta make sure they're, you know, actually want to come with me. In this case, the like camera, like one of the three. Yeah.
Right.
Right. Can I? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you just look left or right. Hey, Ada, you want to come with me? Please. Oh, okay. Just kidding.
I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth. Consult the scientists.
I don't think there are many scientists to consult with.
Challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses, or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
You're defective.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of
I
learning
mean,
out there.
a couple.
And if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
You're already with me.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Ada. Ada, I want you back. Yes.
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
Hey, Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Right. Time
Yeah.
to hit the road.
Can we go? Alright, you're gonna go to a sanctuary, Kiri. Bye. Have fun in sanctuary. Go in the Vault 81. What do you mean you're going to Vault 81? They go to sanctuary. Just lying. So where's my? It's you get out of the elevator and you go left. It's not this, is it? I don't think those. Sorry. Sorry to intrude. That's not where the elevator is, anyways. Say like in the main hall. Elevator and go left. Well, not here. Where? This? This is my bedroom? Wow. It's got a bobblehead stand and a bed and curtains I can't close so everyone can look in on me as I sleep. A little creepy, actually.
Yes?
I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. Oh, it's all mine. Oh, it's all mine. Yes. You guys don't need this stuff. You need it at all. I need it. Oh, pre-war money. That's mine too. Preserved fancy lads cakes. Oh, those are mine. Ada.
Looking to lighten your load?
Yes. We need to take some of this stuff. Stuff I don't care about. There we go. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye, everyone. first time I ever did that quest. Played this game quite a bit. That was the first time I did the quest.
Dr. Pensky said you saved Austin's life. We owe you.
Yeah, it's just a little. Just a little bit of life-saving, you know.
We owe you. Not only did you save Austin, but I'm pretty sure lives would have been lost if we'd gone down there ourselves. Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping
Okay, you'll be keeping an eye on me. Alright, compliment me 1 second, then hate me the next. Still hate me?
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks. Look, I'm sorry for being so harsh before. I'm not beyond admitting when I'm wrong.
Well, that's nice.
It's good to see that kid back on his feet.
Let's actually save there, because it could easily crash when I leave. Then we're going to go back to Sanctuary, and then I believe I will be ending the stream there. It's raining. How could it? Alright, everyone. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. It was a nice stream back. I'm thinking I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't know what. It might just be more of this. We could start Far Harbor. That would be fun. Or maybe I'll start something new. I'll see. I'm going to use, like, you know, my time that I have before the next stream to kind of figure out what exactly I'm going to stream next. I need like a plan, because I have, like I said, a million Dragon Age games and Mass Effect that I was going to start, so we'll see. Thanks for stream, thanks for watching, Moppy. I really appreciate it. And yeah, so I'll figure that out. We'll see what it is. I'll say on my Discord, and then also Twitter. I completely forgot to post there. I need to make it a routine to post when I'm live. I never do. At all. So that's like a thing I need to try and make a routine. But yes, everyone, I will see you all later. Probably tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Goodbye, everyone.